Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. It's a wonderful Tuesday. And we're going to go through probably a game today. I hope so. Because it's also the autumn sale for Steam, which is quite cool. As there's a bunch of games that's now a little cheaper than they were before. Always good to take a look at them. Huzzah. Alright. G'day. I had a very good day. The courier actually came, as it turns out. As it turns out, the courier meant to pick up a very important and big package. Good old Star Trek. They just changed the date of the pickup without telling anyone. So I'd say like, hey, they didn't come today. And lovely other side of the conversation was like, oh, okay. We'll give them a call then. Yeah, they just changed the date and went, well, I guess we'll cover the other day. But thankfully they've gone through. They've picked it up. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Everything is on track for PAX, which is looking good. Just, yeah, no, not today. I was waiting there yesterday, like Hachiko, the fucking dog at the train station. I was sitting there like sad, looking out the window at any cars that might come by. And like, what? Is that them? No. It was very funny because one of the packages was like quite large. And so the fella that was picking him up, I said, be careful. This one's quite big. And she went, oh, this one. And he does a little wiggle at the top of the box to be like, oh, see, it moves. It's not that heavy. I was like, you could pick it up, couldn't you? And then he goes to lift it up. He makes the sound. He goes like, he does a full, and just does the retry, pick it up, and just says nothing. It's like, I tried to tell you it's heavy. You don't have to be like, macho man, you're the mailman. I'm already happy you're picking up the mail. That was funny. Yeah, I thought he was tough. He was a nice old fella though. He was nice. I was like, see you later. Because they'll probably just come again at some point anyway to deliver more mail because the amount of packages we fucking get. I was like, have a good day. And he went, thank you. And that makes me wonder, like, poor fella. Is no one like saying thanks and like have a good day? Poor guy. I always say thank you like the mailman, the bus driver, waiters, baristas, librarians. I don't think there's anyone I'm just like, you don't deserve a thank you. Why the fuck do people not say thank you? What's the world coming to? Anyone say thank you to the mailman as he tries to macho man his way through your packages and goes, always tell the truckers you get work to have a good one. Yeah, it goes a long way. Especially like if you've ever worked a service job and interact with customers, you hopefully either carry that empathy with you the rest of your life to say, holy fuck, I never want to be that awful to people. Or you think, well, I suffered, so they should too. I think like the being kind to people usually works out because they're probably going to be kind to other people as well. Hopefully the world becomes a little less nasty. What else shop said enjoy the rest of your night response to them? Good. Yeah, like it's not that hard to not be like mean to people. Like even if you're having a bad day, just like, thank you. They could be having a bad day too. You lesson from service jobs is never do a service job again. That's a very fair lesson. Very fair. Was a barista for a while and could tell it was doing out of habit. That's just necessity actually being thankful. Fair enough. I mean, like a lot of it is just like a basic common decency thing. Like thanks. But there's also the case you're just like, if you don't do that, then like there's no way for it to be genuine in the first place. Because especially with coffee, people usually just like kind of busy and a little cranky in the morning. There's the you know, the office meme of, oh, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. So people are going to be a little grumpy pants with it. More funny, really kind of customers tend to be really brave for just not let them get through. Yeah, kill them with kindness. It does work. Unless they're insane, in which case, nothing will work. Hope that your boss is good at handling conflict. Hurry up, coffee monkey, I want my morning milkshake. Like at that point, just like get it delivered. Can't negotiate with insane? Very fair. I remember, I have a very distinct memory. And I guess I'll probably fudge the details a bit in case it's got like published in a newspaper and that guy ended up getting arrested. But I was working a job, little Mako. And this one customer wants to return an item. They walk in from so like after, you know, not from in the store, from out of the store. They come up with some milk beverage. And they say they want to return it. And I'm like, okay, what's wrong with it? And they're like, they don't want it. And I'm like, I look inside, it's empty and warm. I'm like, I'm not sure I can do a return on something that's been like fully drunk. And then he starts yelling at me that he doesn't want it and he wants his money. I'm like, I'm gonna need to get a manager over. And so he starts threatening to kill me. Little Mako. I was a teenager at this time. And threatening to kill little Mako over a milk beverage that I assume that he had probably drunk while drunk. And so the manager comes down and they're like, okay, stop doing that. He turns and calls her a slut. And it's only at that point then do people go, whoa, whoa. I'm like, really? Like, he was threatening to kill me. Only because he didn't call me a slut? I kind of wish he did, then people would care. He didn't threaten to kill the manager. Yeah, so eventually he had to get like escorted out by police. And like they had like a picture of his face up there for a bit. I of course had to work the rest of the shift. Little teenage Mako was like, oh, okay. And the people after him like, yeah, that wasn't okay. I'm so sorry. And the process of how long it took, there was like 15 fucking people waiting in line, just watching it happen. And that was where I learned that, oh, people won't help. And at best, they'll be like, boo, if they hear a bad word. But anything actually scary, they're not going to help in most circumstances. Glass with the bottle? No, that's the thing. It was a carton. It was a warm, torn open carton of milk beverage. That's the biggest problem with the situation. Like, no, send the person who a good chance of shaking if they really aren't then fine. But yeah, like I was just like, okay, all right, I'll work the rest of the shift. Yes, I could come in early another day. All right. Yeah, because like I remember, because of course I didn't have a smartphone. at that time period. And so I remember my boss getting angry at me when I came into work one of my allotted shifts when they're like, you didn't respond to me asking if you wanted a shift. And I was like, do you have my phone number? And I'm like, yeah, we have your phone number. I'm like, okay. I can show you my mess. Like, I don't have any messages. And like, you're out of phone credit. I went, oh. Oops. Just like, you need to make sure you're on top of that. I'm like, I'm poor. And then at one point, I was like, what? How can you be, you're a kid. How do you have any, you don't have any bills to pay? Like, my dad threatens me to pay rent. And then they just got very quiet and then didn't mention it again. So that worked out quite well. Yeah, I remember having to lie to my dad about how much minimum wage was. I mean, people not threatened. And so rent was usually cigarettes and alcohol. Sorry, that got a little depressing. You know, I do kind of realize, like, I'll just tell stories, but like, and then this happened, people like, oh. When to me, it's just like, yeah, it sucked, but like, things are better now. So like fucking Oliver Twist. My dad, I had to lie about my wages so that I could not spend all my money on my dad's cigarettes and alcohol. Yeah, so how about that saying thank you to service workers? That's quite good. No, you say last place long, you used to getting fucked over? It's more like the economy. The economy fucks all of us over. Did you go to jail or something? The fella up the thing? Nah, I never really saw him again. Yeah, a little more kindness in the world's always good. But yeah, other stuff for today, like I'm happy. That's a big weight off my chest with all of the fucking pack stuff that's been picked up by the courier. Thank Christ, that's done. Thank you, lovely couriers, for rescheduling to another day, making me wait like hot chico. But you wanna know what else has been fun? I have gone through and ordered a whole bunch of stuff for packs, because guess what? As it turns out, there are multiple things you try and find in store. The store says on their website, oh yes, we have this in stock. You go into the store, it's not in stock, and no one's updated the fucking stock levels in probably like 6 months. That's been the case with multiple things. In makeup I try to look for. I had to go across the whole city looking at various ones and I'm like, okay, is this in stock? Is this in stock? Is this one? Nope. Okay. So one of the other ones is stockings and like tights. A bunch of places they just have like the basic, like just small tights. And unfortunately, I'm on the taller side. So they don't fit very well. And there's been a conspiracy to raise the prices of tights, so I'm like, I may as well buy them from Amazon. If they're only gonna last like 1 or 2 wears anyway, I may as well just buy them delivered to the door rather than running around looking for good ones. By the way, chat, if you do find, for some reason, good quality tights, please, dear God, let me know. It's not Wolford's, because then they've now been shitified. If you find better ones, please, 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 I want to know. I'm sick of spending like 12 to 20 bucks on a pair of tights that dies after like 1 wash. Snag? Like the sausage? Hang on. Snag Australia. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look at these. Ethically made. That sounds quite good. $12 isn't their shape though. Yeah, you're kind of fair with that actually. Oh my god. Hello, I need more tea. Hello, welcome in. Have the same issue for the last 3 months. Try and track down discontinued guitar. Call the shop. Online says you have it, isn't stock, and then no, it's sold a year ago. Yeah. No one really updates their stock levels anymore. Mako could be gone, we have no way of doing anything about it. I mean, I don't think I'm Haruhi. Like, I could be. I could be Haruhi. And also not really know it. So, maybe. But not really. Okay, so it seems like these tights do look all pretty good. They have interesting designs for them. Neat. And they have a wide array of models on there. You know, it's something you don't see very much is seeing older ladies in tights as well. Like women in the 60s. That's nice to see. They deserve to feel kind of good about themselves too. As much as anyone can in the fashion industry. No decent knee-high tight stock. No, like, knee-highs are never comfortable. Because, like, they're gonna roll down. You gotta use the tape or the glue. I just prefer tights. And regular stockings. Especially since, like, thighs, anyway, I don't really want to show them off all the time. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much in the way of, like, stuff I wear. Where I really want anything, like, thigh-high or like, knee-high. Fair enough, yeah. Plus the summit, that too. According to Sikhism, we are all God. Oh, the egg and all that. It's a neat idea. Oh yeah, good news. I've reheated pizza very well. That might be very plain to you, but to me it's a very good thing. Because I've been doing the quote-unquote Italian way of reheating a pizza. Which is to say you put in a stove, you let it crisp up the bottom a little bit, and then you pour in some water so that it steams it up. And that way, it comes out pretty good. Unfortunately, I've never been off pan with like a lid. So, I was like, well, I'll try the air fryer because people have been harping on about the air fryer for quite a bit. As it turns out, it's actually pretty good. Just eat it cold, what do you mean? Fair, but that's also still kind of sad. Enter. The air fryer pizza, look at it. Beautiful. Look at this thing. Gorgeous. The cheese was melted beautifully. Everything was crunchy, but not burnt, not burnt. It was still moist. So yeah, 160. Heat up to 160 Celsius and leave it for 5 minutes. That's it. That's all you do. You dump it in after it heats up to 160, and then it just takes 5 minutes. That's it. Is the air fryer clean yet? No. I'll clean it at some point. Yeah, this is the power of air fryer. Perfect reheated pizza. And I don't have to like keep babying it. Beautiful. Just checking. Fair enough. Those capers as well. No, those are the whatchamacallits. Calamatas. Olive. Oh, amazing. It was really good. It was really, really, really good. Clean your air fryer. Is that your air fryer broach shit? Yeah, but no, what if you just like seal it up like Tutankhamun? They can't get in the air fryer if I construct a pyramid around it and seal it up. Keep you able to go. Okay. Just to make sure, Monsieur James. In case this is like a schizo delusion thing, I am not God. Just to be clear here. Just to be clear, not God. Being sarcastic? You can never tell. Glad we clarified that. But yeah, other stuff for today. Let's see, let's go through my list. So I bought a whole bunch of things. Did you know travel bottles are like kind of a pain in the ass to find like good ones? Because I tried looking online. And every single travel bottle, like the shampoos and the toners and the moisturizers, all of them have reviews. There's like, yeah, these split apart and are really shit. Don't buy these. I couldn't find a single one which was like, yeah, this is great. Every single one of them said, it's split apart. It leaks. Don't buy this. So what the fuck? I still might pull the bullet. Bite the bullet. And get them anyway. But like, I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be that. Because what if I put like my toner in these ones? And it leaks that all over my luggage and I feel very silly. That'd suck. I was told like Muji. I was told Muji sells good ones. Unfortunately, they're fucking... There isn't a store here. You had to buy them online and like shipping's $11. And like the bottles are $2 each. They're closing down. What the fuck? Muji is closing down. What? Only New South Wales and Melbourne. No! Store closures across the region of UK, Europe, China. Exiting Ireland entirely. But Australia seems fine. Okay, Australia's fine, actually. Australia's fine. It's just a restructuring. Half of you people don't pack the bags or causing bottles of break. Maybe. What store? Muji, because I was told they have like good like travel bottle things. I don't know if they're actually good though, because I can't fucking buy them. So yeah, in the meantime, I was like, okay, so I've got those. I got extra cables and stuff. I got like one of like the little QB power bricks. If you've never seen them, I've seen other people have these and they seem happy. I don't know what this is. That's not what I mean. What is it? Aerospace engineering? I mean like cube-shaped power board. Okay, here we go. I mean these things for the record. Everyone I've seen that has these seems incredibly happy with themselves and probably is having a much better holiday. So I'm hoping via osmosis I can get some of that like good holiday energy in my suitcase. Because I'm not bringing like a full power board because those are bulky as fuck. Yeah, don't bring this to an airport. Do not bring this to an airport. Bad idea. Do you see a Samsung ring? I did. A bunch of people told me about it. And I thought, wait, how how'd the ring close inwards like that? Because for the people unaware, there was news today that someone got like one of the Samsung smart ring. However, as they went to board the plane, it started crunching on their finger. There's the original tweet from it, because there's a bunch of news articles going over it. Samsung ring. Because I remember seeing this and thinking, I can't imagine wanting to really buy one. But I get it for the people, because this is the original one. This is not good. My Samsung Galaxy ring's battery started swelling while it's on my finger and I'm about to board a flight. You can see it crunching into that. That's not good. And the final one up here is, it's fully crunched inwards because the way they designed the ring is to have the outside look completely fine, but the inside is the failure point. And people are saying, oh, but it's to protect the battery. Oh, it's to protect the things. It's like, yeah, fair enough for aesthetic reasons. A single solid band of metal on the outside looks good. But if that means the only way that the sensitive expanded battery can go is into the finger, that's not a good product. That's very unsafe. Because they mentioned that they tried to take it off with water and hand lotion. So they poured water on the lithium battery and it started expanding more. Because just imagine someone like washing their hands and then it just goes, pfft. Yeah. Yeah. They had to go off with ice and medical lube. And because it's titanium, yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to cut off, because if you cut off slightly too far, you're cutting into a lithium battery as well. Not to blame, this is 100% should not happen, but you did mention the battery life had dropped to a fifth of what it should be, left uncharged for a long period of time, plus salt water. Still shouldn't feel like this, but there are warning signs. Hasn't the ring only been out, like, very recently? Samsung ring release date. There, they released July last year. July 10th, 2024. So that much, like, battery less than a year probably means that one specifically is faulty, but I mean, you can see it's faulty. But for a lot of people, they usually think, my ring is going to crunch into my finger and explode. It could be this design issue. It could just be a one-off thing. But I'm still just like, is this a good idea? Because I tried looking up what does it actually do. And it's sleep tracking. It's meant to last like a week because you don't want to charge a ring that often. Compared to something like a smartwatch. But you can't see notifications on it. You can't tap and pay with it, right? So it's kind of just like, it gives you heart rate and sleep for $400 US. It just doesn't seem like that good of a deal. More sleek? I wouldn't say it's sleek, like it's really thick. It's really thick. Only a week is kind of honest. You actually expected 6 to 12 months for new recharge. Now imagine, see, that's the thing I'm saying as well. Imagine if they put in a battery that doesn't expand and catch on fire. Imagine they put in a battery that's safer, but doesn't have as long of a lifespan. People are like, only 3 days? Give me a lithium battery. May as well cut off my finger for that price. I'm not saying justifies it, but like, this is the kind of thing where people saying, oh, the battery's too low, leads them saying, put as much battery in as possible. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just put in lithium ion. Yeah, it's just not really practical, is it? Because seeing on people's fingers, Samsung ring, it doesn't look good. That's just personally me. But when I look at it, I think, damn, this looks kind of shit. Right? It just looks kind of shit. Does it come with a hidden blade? That would be a benefit, if anything. And so I get the whole, oh, it's a single unbroken titanium band so that the aesthetics look good on the outside. But it's already kind of compromised by being a big clunky fucking thing. So they may as well put the breakpoints for the battery. At least something on the shell so it doesn't fucking only go inwards into your finger. A funny joke people were making is, imagine a Samsung necktie. All the battery around the collar.
100, it looks like a nut I could grab at Bunnings.
Yeah, it's not really appealing, so that's where I'm like, okay. The solid titanium band prevents the battery from going outwards so it only goes inwards. It's just silly because it already looks shit anyway. They may as well lean into making a futuristic looking thing rather than here's a big donkey fucking piece of metal that also will cut off your finger and catch on fire. It's just kind of silly. And I know every single product has massive failure cases like this. It doesn't indicate that there's a problem with the design necessarily. It could just be a one-off of weird coincidences, bad manufacturing, and luck. I get it. This could never happen again. But it doesn't look like it won't. It's a solid piece of fucking metal on the outside. There's not many other places for the battery to go. And it's like constantly wrapped around body heat. Yeah, when this fails, it's very bad. Is it meant to be one interactive? Yeah, because it's like all the tracking stuff for it. Why get a Samsung ring? Is the power is useful? Yeah, it's meant to track activity for exercise, sleep, and wellness. So you're going to be exercising and knocking this thing. More accurate health tracking. Samsung Galaxy Ring Review, PC Mag. It's a fitness tracker. Yeah, so it's a Galaxy Note 7 wrapped around your finger. Body temperature is fine for a lithium battery? Probably. I'm just saying, if it's heating up at all, it's not gonna... It'll be insulated against the body. It's not just air temperature considerations. There's all the electronics of it as well inside there, not just the battery. Expensive. Accuracy issue and testing. Limitations. But it has a real... Ugh. So what do they do? A+ aesthetics. I strongly disagree. It doesn't look good. Don't you sharing to track your fitness? Yeah, like I think the watches do a really good job. Plus, I can take a watch off, and if it starts expanding, there's a piece of like silicone and plastic at the other end I can snap off, and they won't have to try and medically lube the ring off my finger. And a watch looks nice. Like I think the Apple Watches, they do look good. I think plenty of like Apple Watches, Galaxy Watches, they look fine. And they work well. The ring is a good idea, but the technology does not work. 6 days battery life for a ring is not great. It's a ring. PPG sensor detect blood circulation. Pardon me. Oxygenation. Accelerometer, skin temperature sensor. Survives in calm water up to 328 feet deep. See, that's the thing. It's like they advertise that it's meant to go into the water as well. So all the people say, oh, but he was in salt water. Yeah, they advertise 328 feet water resistance. And say it's for activity. They kind of just inviting people, yeah, swim with this, please swim with this. As a payment feature, get an RFID chip implant for much less. Okay. This might be a silly question. But the RFID chip, because most of the ones I've seen are people just taking the chip from their card and putting it in their body. What happens when your bank just gives you a different card and it's incompatible? Because like they only last a couple years. In Australia at least, it's a completely different card number and verification. Gotta replace it? What the fuck? You can't just have like a flashable one? Samsung cock ring? Sorry, that just the comment of imagine a Samsung cock ring. Youch. Bubble Spike, thank you for the bits. Okay, hang on. Body implanted RFID for credit card. So do the people get them actually flash them? Okay, there's a post from 2022 on the BBC. He simply places his left hand near the contactless card and the payment goes through. The reactions I get are priceless. I mean, that's funny. But also, I get the same reaction when I just use my watch. Half the people are still just amazed by the watch. They're like, whoa, you pay with your watch? And it's like, yeah, I do. Sorry, it declined. Let me switch to the other card. And I'm sure it works, but like, what happens when you get like an MRI? Wouldn't this really fuck with the MRI? So what scares me a little bit about implants and like cyberpunk shit in general is just imagining anyone trying to get a scan, because it would either rip it out or burn it, wouldn't it? Rents from your hands, Jesus Christ. If you used to pay for a drink on the beach, I mean, yeah, like... Oh, God. Is it at least flashable? How do they work? Like... Because I would have thought a lot of debit card and credit card companies would not be very happy with people just creating copies of the cards. Because couldn't that pose a massive security issue? If the company was unable to remove the implant. Oh, right. The issues with companies' continued ongoing support and updates. Oh. I do wonder why stuff like that isn't in the same vein of pacemakers where they're kind of forced to deal. I guess it's unregulated. That usually is the case, isn't it? It's probably different for every country too. Jesus. How do you turn it off? Can a scammer just hand you something if accidentally? Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Because that happens all the time anyway. Oh my god, you get card skimmed by like a handshake. It'll be like that thing in the Justin Timberlake Time movie. Like the duels where they grab the hand and they flip it over and he like sees his like fucking digital display of his arm going down. He's like, no! You haven't seen that one? In Time. Here it is. In Time scene. I have to see if there's any nudity in this.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of your company. You could say we can take
Okay, no, it's
life.
poker. It's fine. So he has like the display in his hand and like they have the fucking the chip in their hand.
Say I'm gambling my inheritance. You must be young. When you've been 25 for 85 years like I have, and knowing only a random act of violence can take your life, you learn to appreciate what you have.
Go on, gamble it.
Of course, some think what we have.
God damn it, just a boring clip. Sure, the one where like they had the hands like grappling. Ugh, annoying. But no, that's just what I imagine it would be like with the RFID chip thing. You just have card skimmers taking all your money. That sucks. How much are we willing to pay for sake of convenience? Where do you draw the line when it comes to privacy and security? I mean, I think you sacrifice a lot to have this. Because what if you have multiple accounts? You have to carry cards anyway. This just seems really annoying. I guess in the future, once we have actual mature versions of this, it probably does make sense. But for now, I can't imagine wanting to do this because I'm gonna have to carry a card anyway. Like, imagine I go with Combank. I get the card jammed into my fucking wrist. And then I think, oh fuck, there's a deal with like Revolut. Or a deal with Westpac. Or a deal with fucking Upbank. Do you just have multiple RFID chips injected? Do you have to like use the app on your phone to change them? Do you have to do like fucking Naruto hand symbols to activate your card? You just there like fucking Shadow No credit card jutsu? Yeah, what if it's swipe only? Yeah, what if you only have like like fingertips different cards and you just have to sit there and decide, okay, my employer needs this finger. My other employer needs this finger. The government needs this finger. My house needs this finger. Like, it would be shit. And imagine like losing a finger. You'd be destroyed. It's like, damn, I can't pay for gacha anymore. Like, your hope is the government finger. Finger and goal and she skims her account. Holy shit, yeah, like if you have the fucking the RFID chip in here and you get lured in by a sex butt, but really it's a card skimmer. It's like, oh yeah, I love you and like your slick backed hair. Beep boop. But you don't notice because it's dark and you're drunk and then suddenly you're in the back of an alley and the blow up doll's taken like half your account. Because you stuck your middle finger into the card skipper pussy. It does like the credit card like beep beep. What an incredible future we could be heading towards. Here's the cut. What if they just slip out and now you know which one's for what bank? Oh god. Because, like, you couldn't add them back in, could you? Because they wouldn't be sanitary anymore. One lady was advocating for this, had access to a bank account shut off for doing things the government didn't like. Ooh. That does suck. Ouch. Apologies. Phlegm. Satisfaction. Ugh. Where? Have more tea. Tea is always good. Tea is always good. Ideas if you go in areas aren't supposed to be and you wouldn't be able to use it either. Go on a smart city initiative, try and push all over the globe. Yeah, I can't say I want to get like a government chip implant. It'd be a bit like the Lou Albano stuff, right? Or remember, kids, fingerprinting yourself is free. Just go to your local police station. It'll help. It'll help if you get your fingerprints taken by the police. Please. This shit's free. Deep cut? That was yesterday. It's not a deep cut. It's like a couple hours rewind. Yeah, Mario wouldn't lie. Remember, drugs can kill. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Facebook was asking Australian to upload nudes themselves to fight revenge porn. I'm not sure if that's true. It wouldn't surprise me with Facebook, but I'm not sure if that's true. How'd you say frogs can kill? I mean, there's like the poison dart frog. Hey, that's an actual ABC article. That's an actual ABC article? Revenge porn, Facebook teaming up with government some new photos. Okay. If you're worried intimate photos, get in contact with the E-Safety Commissioner. They might then tell you to send the images to your cell phone messenger. I mean, that kind of makes sense on the way of hashing it so that they know specifically in a specific instance, but also to Facebook? I'm not sure that's a good idea. They're not storing the image, they're storing the link using artificial intelligence to the photo matching technology. Okay, I don't believe that. I 100% do not believe that. They absolutely are storing the image. Facebook is storing the image. That's why you can see the image. It's on their servers. That's why you can use a different device and log in and you still see the image. They store the image. It has to store the image. What the fuck are they talking about? Australia's one of the what could have taken part in the industry first party is cutting edge. Also, this doesn't work if they just take a screenshot of the image and the hash changes slightly. Like if they directly upload it. But like the image that you would have on your phone is a different file hash than one that you shared on another platform. like the file itself is gonna have a different hash than like a JPEG of the original file. Right? Perceptual hashing? I might be behind on that. I guess I wouldn't know. Maybe there is. But like if they're doing just a basic file hash check, then it doesn't seem that good of an idea to upload it to Facebook. Jesus. I mean, I get the intention of, okay, technically it could stop that, but still, well, perceptual hashing. All right, let's take a look at this one. Fingerprint algorithm proves a snippet hash finger various forms of multimedia. Locality sensitive. Analogous of features of multimedia are similar. Okay. So it's like the content ID system. Okay. Yeah. It does make me a bit scared that they're constantly scanning literally everything to do that. Ugh. It also then kind of goes against the whole end-to-end encrypted part of it.
So it needs to into a database that something must have access to for it to work. So that means people can see it, that can see the database.
Yeah, that's the thing is Facebook claims it's end-to-end encrypted. I wouldn't believe Facebook that it's end-to-end encrypted, first of all. They're like, Mako, oh, but Mako, that's such a 2009 opinion. Oh, are you rewatching The Social Network? Yeah, Eduardo Severance chilling in Singapore eating chips in his hotel room. I know. He wasn't as much of a victim as they made him out to be in the movie. But Mark Zuckerberg is still a cunt. Where's the quote about trust? Here we go. Any info about anyone at Harvard? Just ask. I have 4,000 emails, pictures, addresses, SNNs. People have submitted it. I don't know why. They trust me. Dumb fucks. The people are saying all of it. But what if Facebook really does have end-to-end encryption? They really don't store it, and the only way to access is via your own cryptographic key. And to that I say, I don't know why they trust me. Dumb fucks. There. Is it edgy? Is it like, oh, Mako doesn't trust the big company? Yeah, I don't. But anyway, it's time to stand up and stretch. Up we go. Because it's the wonderful ad break. So yeah, I guess with perceptual hashing, which I haven't actually read about properly before. I did kind of always wonder how they did this. That's a cool thing. Thank you for posting that though. Mako, please stop besmirching your future overlord's name. I reckon we still have a good like 20 years. I reckon we got 20 years before we have like Pepsi running our country. We still have time. Oh, so with reason number perceptual hashing, sure goes some longer term plans and maybe eventually out of a file identification. Neat. Yeah, I still need to look into the whole Shoko and various other ways to categorize the whole anime metadata collection for Jellyfin. Because I've seen a couple of people in the server mention that they switched from Plex media to Jellyfin. And they all ran into the same issue, is that it does not handle anime very well. It definitely gets confused a lot. And there's a lot of different databases where people are like, oh, use this one. No, don't use that one, use this one. And it gets mixed around and you're like, wait, make sure you rename everything perfectly. Oh, I'm sorry, it's cached. Delete that, retry all of it. Alright. Having a jellyfin but have your entire anime collection Shoko said no problem. Yeah. I just said like sonar and radar and all the other stuff with that too. And I've resolved to just, okay, I should make a separate folder for anime compared to regular TV. Because Jellyfin really can't handle them being mixed. They're both very different ways of categorizing stuff. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Hello! What a wonderful break that was. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna make sure to buy some new clothes and some new shoes. Because I've kind of just been running on the same stuff for a while. I haven't bought that much new things this year. Of course, I won't say exactly what I wore until after I worn it. But I should definitely get some new stuff. As for shoes, like, just been wearing the same pair of fucking running shoes for like multiple years now. Because it was the most convenient thing, because that's all I really need to do is go to the store, stream, or go to work. And outside of like formal events, just like, alright, get a pair of flats or heels. Those are just like tucked away. Sneaker Holly Noah? Yeah. It's gotten to the point where even Cleo was making fun of me for wearing the same pair of shoes. And she's right, and she was right like a year and a half / 2 years ago. But they're just comfy. And no, they're not Crocs, they're like a sports shoe. That I saw an elderly woman power walking in. But they're very comfortable. They have a lot of cushioning, and it makes it really nice to walk in. And I like walking. Also, good shoes are expensive now. Even more so than before. And everything is fucking like lasting very little amount of time. I've found these ones last a long time, so I'm sticking with them. Got the Air Monarch? What the fuck is the Air Monarch? Okay, they kind of look like that. It's like the Adidas. Is it the Ultra Boost? Yeah. It's the fucking Adidas Ultra Boost. They're very comfortable. I've had my pair of these shoes for like multiple years now. Cause they're just really comfortable. And they lasted a long fucking time. There are holes in them though. So I do need to buy more. Bought some a few years ago, now they don't fit. My condolences. Back again with the white Vans. Which one are Vans again? Hang on. Vans shoes. Oh, those, like the Converse things. Yeah, they look alright. Adidas? Adidas. I'm not gonna full Adidas tracksuit. I think that'd be kind of comfy. Also, think so because the all-day comfort is a Crocs. Like a slab. I can't quite do a slab squat, but I get kind of close. Oh, I've been so tired lately. Is Mako lessons by? I don't think so. I could be a sleeper agent. Like, say something on Manchurian Candidate, like... You could be a gob... I could be a gobnik. Sing a pair of Merrills every day for 4 years straight. Which one are Merrills? Oh, I've seen lots of people that go hiking in these. Yeah, these look nice. They've got like a ruggedy kind of look to them. I don't know, in Australia we have the... What's like the kangaroo leather ones? Australian shoe brand. R.M. Williams. That's the one. Everyone's like, oh, these are buy it for life ones. That's super high quality. I heard these ones. But I can't... Do they make women's boots? R.M. Williams... Women's. They do. You're like, these look good, and they seem to still be high quality. They're bullshit expensive. It's the shoe theory. It's the fucking shoe theory. Buy like a $20 pair of Kmart shoes. They last like a couple weeks. Get yourself a pair of Tims. I've never actually worn Tims. Hang on. I searched Timberlakes. What the... Timberlands. I've never worn Timberlands before. Uggs. I'm trying to remember. Are Uggs the boot that people kept trying to pretend is Australian? For like brownie points. But really is just like a off-brand in another country? Yes. Why the fuck do people keep pretending they're Australian for? Like, how? But if your pair of arms didn't work like 7 years ago more than 5 times, so they should still be pristine then. Dress shoes from Kmart tourists who's you trying to tie them off. Oh no. They're Australian. Other countries knocked us off. But isn't like the UGG brand not Australian? Is the UGG brand Australian? No. The UGG boot style originated in Australia, but Uggs themselves and the ones that are sold around most of the world are not Australian. Okay, it was stolen by the US. Our story, UGG Australia. Is this the real one or is this like... Uggs. Okay, that is the actual one. It's like an actual Australian one, apparently. There are so many fake ones that aren't actually Australian. Yeah, that's what I've never seen an actual Australian company that does them. They're kind of ugly. Yeah, it's really just because they're woolly and warm, I guess. Wearing redbacks. What is a redback boot? Oh, so they're probably Australian made then. Soliver are Doc Martens that don't suck. I did see that the Doc Martens did massively downgrade their quality because we've watched like the videos on stream a couple times. Soliver. Oh, those do look good. Those do look good. Okay, there's all those videos about like Doc Martens where they cut into them. And there's a cross-section comparison. And that little loop on shoes, I'd always just pick one because I wasn't very fashionable. And I wasn't very athletic anyway. So I kind of like, all right, what seems comfortable? Get that one. And then I beat the absolute shit out of him. Okay, cross section. Cut in half. There we go. Yeah, so there always be these ones, like they show the comparison. The older ones are quite thick. They have all the proper reinforcement. And the newer ones look like complete shit. And they're basically cardboard. Cougar leggings are fashionable. I still think they do look nice. Yeah, I wonder. R.M. Williams women's boots. Let's take a look. What's like a good look on one? Because if I can get them, then I might. Oh. 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 $700, dudes. Shite. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Okay. Chestnut, like, I'm sure they will last really long. I'm sure they're really good. So the leopard print leggings. Nah, they broke. After like one wear. They cross the threshold in designer prices, not worth the money. That's the thing, I've heard everyone say they are worth the money. I've never gotten like a designer or anything, because I've always been very cheap. And I've never had anything custom made for me. I've gotten stuff tailored before, but I've never had it like custom made. They were worth the money 40 years ago. God damn it, fucking. No, they look ugly. Okay, tell me a women's shoe that you think doesn't look ugly. Here we go. This is now the great debate of anything. Is if there is a suggestion like, no, those look ugly. You must offer up your own thing of, I like how these look on women. Steal your roommate's shoes and boil them. No. Everyone's like around the same shoe size, I think. They got put out a bit ago. God damn it. Fly London boots. I don't know, sneakers I guess. God damn, motherfuck. You say, no, these look ugly. Wear sneakers. You little fucking... I swear to God. No, they look ugly. Wear sneakers. Yeah, fucking infamous rage baiter. A set of pluggers? No, but those aren't good either. PlayStation's 30th anniversary rebooks. Do you Reebok? I think I mean Reebok. That looks so autistic, but I kind of love it. Like, I feel like I get bullied for those if they had them in school. But I do kind of like them anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I kind of do like that. Oh no, yeah, is it the thing like you have to get like a limited placement to buy it online, and then a bunch of people resell them for like 5 times the price? Oh. Yes. God damn it. Pre-order directly from PlayStation. Spring 2026. Is that like soon? I think so. Okay, the website looks cool. Wow. $198. What the fuck? The first 30 years deluxe edition. What the fuck? See, the thing is, this does look sick, but are you shitting me? 400 pages, this does look great, but what the fuck? Okay. You know, $400 for a large book. Okay. Maybe. But where's the fucking... Where's the boots? Oh no, that's just the book. Okay, you can't buy the shoes from Sony. Oh, they're only sold in Japan, the US, and UK. Yep, alright, it's the stupid sheer bullshit. They're like, we're releasing this shoe exclusively in our special zone. Go fuck yourself, everyone else. How does that shoes that know the type of style you have? Autismo. You've seen me, you've seen Pet Actress before. It's kind of just anything reasonable, not too flashy, not too techy. Something that your mum would wear and you'd think, oh, that's nice. Rossi boots? Top quality, cheaper than Aaron Williams made in Australia. Aha. Has a no, it doesn't have a lesbian vibe to it. First of all, I'm not lesbian. Second of all, I don't want to feel like I'm gonna like be under threat. Every straight person assumes I'm gay. Every gay person assumes I'm straight. And you keep sending mixed signals. Your mama where would we just the slippers? Yeah, I'll throw a fucking chancla at you. Every Japanese woman thinks you're a hooker. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Rossi boots still look kind of good. I mean, they look like the Aaron Williams ones. I've seen like actual leather. Ooh, I'm not sure about the heel shape on that, but like, they sell stuff that's also for women. Yeah, I'm not sure about the heel shape on that. The kind of like the flumbus on the end. A Canada Goose Parker. What the fuck is that? Canada Goose Parker. Okay, this is one of the things, like, the brand is, like, the main appeal of it, right? Yeah, like, the big fucking logo of it. I've never been one for liking the logo on things. I kind of just want to have the thing look nice. Like, separately. There's been times people have said, wow, that looks nice. What is it? And they look at the tag and like, wait, really? It's just Shein? Mako, you can't just buy it from Shein. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck else to get. I'm sorry. Everywhere I look in a shopping center is polyester fucking shit anyway. You try finding stuff that isn't just complete dog shit anyway. Don't look at me that huge, this was ages ago. Fair enough, they probably like flanderized it a bit because of all the Supreme stuff. Women's fashion seems like a shit show when it comes to anything really durable. Yeah. It's one of the motivations for women to learn sewing. Too autistic to understand the unwritten rules of women's clothing. What's wrong with Shein? Shein is a massive fast fashion outlet that ships poor quality goods en masse that mostly get thrown out and incentivize environmental waste. And they also steal a fuck ton of designs. Yeah, imagine Temu, but for clothes. So really, I shouldn't shop there. Yeah, it is the slop factory. I've gotten some good stuff, but really, 90% of it is straight garbage. Like Conan Tarot Crash for women. No, that's way better than whatever the fuck Shein is. And yeah, the fabric probably is like lead. Thought that was just Temu. It's kind of exchangeable. Yeah, you can get some nice things, but mostly everything is complete rubbish. And you will throw it away, or it will just like break after a single wash. But yeah, the Rossi boots look kind of good. Woven asbestos, so true. We need more asbestos, more asbestos. I'm trying to think what else there is that like I need. Have belts. Like I do with some new shirts, new blouses. I got some stockings even if they're kind of shit quality.
Shock.
Akari, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. How ya doing? Bras. I do want a new bra because like the current ones are on the older side. And they don't fit as well. It's not very good. You can't keep wearing the same bra. It's not good for you. Yeah, actually, I really do need to buy a new bra soon. How long do they last? This one's probably been like a year or two. Really, you're supposed to replace them a little sooner than that. Just finished an op shop, thought it was a cute project shirt made with online and so it turns out it was Shein, so it suddenly felt poor made. Yeah, seeing Shein stuff in an op shop is sad. Because oftentimes the op shop will set the price to like higher than the actual Shein price online anyway, so it's just extra sad. Because someone's just thrown out their random bullshit to an op shop, and the op shop is responding with, well, this is how much it would cost if it was made of actual fabric and not like the crushed up will of child labor. Please get new bras. Look, the last bra I had was like... I've been mostly going braless because I get to stay at home comfortably now. And plus was like a whole bunch of jackets and hoodies. Never gone shopping. I don't really need to like cover up anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a bra if I'm inside my own house most of the time. And if I'm going for a walk, I just put on like a jacket. It's good. So ring fit? I should probably get a sports bra for ring fit. Funny it's Stockholm brands. People in chat recommended Snag. SNAG. A lot of them actually hate brown bras. What would give you that impression? Women love wearing bra. Also, deleted message. Let's go chat 17 more subs. 17 was... Oh, for like the... Oh, the Partner Plus, right. Ah, yeah. Chat. It's the last day of September, so if you want to subscribe directly and keep the whole Partner Plus thing for Twitch, more of the money of your sub goes towards the stream directly, please consider subscribing. It's like the 1 point is 1 sub, tier 2 is 2, tier 3 is 6 and all that. Yeah, sadly gift subs don't count, which is a very kind of weird thing with the whole gift sub thing they tend to do. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed and you would like to, consider doing it, as today is the last day for it to happen. There's actually like 3 hours left before that. Because yeah, the wonderful thing that Twitch did with raising the subscriptions is that it made a whole bunch of people unsubscribe because like it's too expensive. As the right as we hit the Partner Plus, they're like, well, we're gonna make a whole bunch of people unsubscribe by raising the price and everything. It's like, thank you, Twitch. Good job. Very kind to everyone. Had to manually sub for it to count? Yes. It's an annoying thing. So yeah, if you would like to support the stream, get free subscription. Best way to do that for the whole 70% of it goes towards me, versus if Partner Plus runs out, then Twitch is going to go back to taking 50%. I guess it goes down to 60%. But don't feel too bad about it. Any support is good support. It's on Twitch for raising the prices of everything again. Oh, Ritz, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. And my subpar copa shell tactic. Yeah, if gift subs kind of be nice, but I guess that's just like Twitch's thing. Done the perfect shoe for you based on your early stream clear Heelys. I'm not gonna wear Heelys. What do the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes look like? That's a good point. Emotes. I haven't actually added anything to tier 2 and tier 3 because we still have slots in like all the other ones.
Sent via throne.com.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry, the Uber Eats gift cards. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Okay, for the emotes, I haven't actually gotten enough emotes to reach tier 2 and tier 3. I haven't even considered that yet. Huh. Do I have anything that can even go in there? Wait, hang on. Not really, I guess. Make it W a tier 3 emote only. That feels kind of evil. That does feel kind of evil. I want people to enjoy the stream and not feel like I have to force people like, please, please, I'm gonna die. If I don't get support from people, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be sucking dick under a bridge. Take the stupid fucking emote spread it across 8 and tier 3, that would be funny. It's so sad, can we get 10 gifted? Mr. Beast opens up the Mako stream. We put this vtuber under a bridge, and if you don't subscribe, The bridge is gonna collapse. And Chance gonna come along like fucking Spider-Man. Kondaman, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we shot this vtuber out of a cannon. I did see that a lot of people have been posting the Mr. Beast stuff like separately to what I usually consider about them. Because usually they don't really mention Mr. Beast much at all, right? But even people that don't watch Mr. Beast are saying like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that he put someone in a burning building and tried to drown people as well. I'm like, I have missed a lot of the Mr. Beast first.
Sent via throne.com.
Ooh. Submarine there. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very, 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 very much. Absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very much. That's 2 whole years as well. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That's like 6 whole points. Jesus. And Voron, thank you for the 7 months of tier 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. 295 out of 300. That's pretty good. Apologies for like the begging of just like, I'm shaking my cup in front of you. Yeah, hang on, do I have anything that can be like just shake my cup? Do I have like a... Oh yeah, I have the... Please. Money for the mentally ill women charity? It's a string. Also, Anonymous, thank you very much for the Reheating gift card. Thank you. And Senden 501, thank you for the tier 3. That means that the shilling...
At least you're honest with your e-begging.
Thank you for the tier 3, Giga Chad. Thank you very, very much. That means that we have now fully gone through the silly, arbitrary Twitch.tv. Please give us money so we take less of your money. That means that Twitch will continue to give me, as at least for the next month, I think. In the past few months was the goal reached. That's a good... I think I checked it recently and some of them weren't. So I've reset to like April or something. Thank you very much, and Alpha Monkey, thank you for the 7 months. I like to be honest with my e-begging. It kind of works out well with the whole Office Lady persona. Because I get to just be like, well, I'm a corporate whore anyway. The shilling makes sense. Congrats on the Cuban Partner Plus. Thank you very much. And thank you all, chat, very much for supporting the stream.
My favorite VTuber with 301 Twitch partner points. Let's go.
Let's go. Toasted Llamas, thank you for 6 months set of odds.
So here you go, Office Shark.
Thank you for giving me a $1 bill, 7 loonies, and 2 pennies. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'll be real. But Toasted Llamas, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And Brad's Burgers. Oh, apologies. The pizza is kind of repeating on me a little bit. Thank you all very much for the bits. Thank you. Oh dear. All right, that's enough shilling of the Partner Plus stuff. Congratulations, chat. You have successfully made sure the money does not get taken away more to Jeff Bezos than it already is. Oh, fuck Valorant. Oh yeah, Valorant's a thing. I guess that advertising does work. Because I keep forgetting Valorant is a thing. And then I see the subscription meter. I guess I'll leave that up to show like the... Whoa! Also known as thank you for another Uber Eats gift card. Holy shit. And Pirate, thank you for 10 whole gift subs.
Here's to our office hack. Shower her in
oh, Valorant gave out
Let's
100,000
more streams minimum.
And Pug, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, Valorant like gifts a whole bunch of subscriptions. Every time there's like 5
100.
gifted.
Thank you, Corpa Corpa. I will shill.
We love Corpus Shillin'. Thank you, oh beneficial Valorant. Thank you for taking away money from League of Legends. And thank you, chat, for the wonderful support. Oh. Kaza, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Are they in USD? You know, it'd be really funny if Twitch did the Valorant gift sub thing and they said like a VPN to Turkey. So all gift subs like 12 cents. I think that's the US. But that would also be very funny. Can you imagine the shitstorm if they didn't pay full price? Subs is 12 cents in Turkey. Yeah, like the regions for subscriptions have them. Also, Pirate, thank you very much for Reed's gift card. Thank you. The regions for them mean some places to subscribe, they're cheaper. But it extends the gift subs as well. So it ends up where people like gift 100 subs. And then the streamer goes, wait a minute. Why do I get paid like 10 bucks for that? That's 4 Reed's gift cards. I'll be eating good. Thank you all very much for the support. I've really again. I am a shameless corporate whore, begging for money on the internet so I can play video games and entertain people like a clown. My nose doesn't honk on its own, but I hope that you do enjoy the streams.
100 new telefund.
Thank you for the bits. The extras and match the trigger and subs. You can't fit money glitch by buying gift subs for cheap, getting full USD subs. That would make sense, but I'm not sure if anyone's tested that. Ooh. Okay, that would probably be a Spiff and Bert video. Because you would likely get banned by Twitch if you did do that intentionally.
100. Give a Shork a gift card and she eats good for a day. Marry a Shork and she eats good for a lifetime.
Hell yeah. You know, it is kind of funny.
Newt fund 100 inches.
It is kind of funny thinking like the way I stream, where I'm just a silly clown that I say things. And I cannot actively be sexy in any way on stream. So people are like, shut up. Put the yap in the bag. Cover up, slut. I cannot in any way even remotely be sexy. People are here for me to just say the most like... And chat today, well, we're looking at like an obscure piece of technology that I don't understand. I feel like a tech priest. I'm like, hello, please work. Or I'm talking about some random bullshit like, hey, Chad, you know in the CIA, they paid a guy to drink martinis over a shit bucket while they dose people with LSD from prostitutes. Through like a one-way mirror. And Chad will go, there's no way that's fucking true. And I'll say, yeah, that is actually very true, and they have admitted to it. There is records of it.
I'm here for the yaps! Shooting your blouse button at chat is optional. Now give us more yaps!
You know what? Fine. But enough of that and my lack of sex appeal. Let's talk about the guy drinking martinis over a shit bucket. Because that's still really funny. I love that. Also, Dongus Dominoes.
100.
Thank you for
This
17
message is
months.
sponsored by the Wabagong Money Gang. Corpa, 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 shill, shill, shill. Me.
Went kind of Mongolian throat singing for a second. Oh fuck, is this still DMCA free? Yes, it is. Okay, good. But yeah, CIA martini drinking for one-way mirror shit bucket guy. Here we go. Here, George White. It's on iHeartRadio. This is the Behind the Bosses podcast. It was a very lovely episode. MK Ultra and the CIA trying to test because they're like, oh, the Russians, they must have some kind of super mind control device to get all these people to talk. When really the Russians were just beating people or giving them money. But the USA like psyoped itself into thinking, no one would, they have to be doing like some like crazy mind control shit. Because for some reason, every intelligence agency was like really into the occult. And so they were just constantly trying to chase shit with like, maybe LSD is the truth serum. And there was this guy in San Francisco. George White installed buggy equipment and a two-way mirror behind which he would sit in a portable toilet, quaffing on martinis. And the picture that he kept in the refrigerator. To then watch the prostitutes drug people with LSD. A secret brothel where people paid CIA paid institutes dose Johns with LSD, and a guy drinks a martini on a shit bucket to watch them. George White. Here it is. Okay, the actual Wikipedia. Operation Midnight Climax. This is not a joke. This is not like a bit. This is an actual thing. They admitted to it. A Central Intelligence Agency sub-project of the illegal Project MK Ultra. Because like the whole MK Ultra thing was like, what if they really did succeed with mind control? No, they paid a guy to sit on a shit bucket with a martini and watch prostitutes drug people with LSD. The cuck toilet. Yep. Monitor behind one-way glass, lured back to the safe houses. There were subliminal messages to an attempts to induce an involuntary actions with robbery, assault, assassination. Reports from the Freedom of Information Act request that the spy agency purchased 2 pounds of urine hydrochloride. Yeah. Incredible. Wonder, do they have the martini directly in the article? What the fuck did I come to? Operation Midnight Climax, look it up. It's great. A one-way mirror and a shit bucket. And I'll change the music to something a little more chill. Yeah, I love stuff like this. I need to listen to more podcasts. I haven't been walking as much lately. So I haven't listened to podcasts. Because I'm usually at home on my computer. But that was funny. Oh, right. By the way, it's also the Steam sale. It's the autumn Steam sale. And so, There's a bunch of like wonderful games we might buy. Let's see, like, what's on deep discount? Tomb Raider, Sniper Elite, Elite Dangerous, Haven. $5 for Doom Eternal is very good. I think I actually still have that on something. I think it was like the Bethesda launcher. The Neo games? Oh! Yeah, wait, because, like, is Neo on sale? Hang on. Do I have Neo already? I've got Neo Automata. Yeah, more games to the pile of shame. Neo Automata. Lines of Pave, Mountain Blade, Ultra Kill. I've considered Ultra Kill. Here at EA Going Pro, yeah, I've heard about that. I'm still not sure what's gonna happen. Schedule 1's on sale, there's Mega Bonk. I know I'm looking at a Steam Deck tab. Developers and publishers you know. Yu-Gi-Oh? Last of Us Part 2. There's Clover Pit. Top sellers. Anonymous, thank you for another gift card. What the fuck?
The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
I did not know that.
Via throne.com.
I didn't know it reads it out at the end. Oh. Wait, why wasn't it reading out the other ones? $460? Anonymous? Thank you? Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. That's very kind. It's a turkey dollars. I don't know what to say now. I thank you very much for... Wow. Holy shit. Thank you very much for gifting the whole fucking rest of the mic. That's like the other 70% out of the way. Oh my god, okay. Thank you everyone that's contributed towards the mic. Thank you Anonymous for the latest gigantic one. Jesus Christ. If Throne would tell me... Okay, because the annoying thing is Throne doesn't say everyone. I want to say a big thank you to everyone. But it says gifter. It's listed top 3 and it says +3. Throne, show me who the people are. I want to say thank you. Yeah, fucking... Why does Throne not just say who the people are? Just make a tweet about it? Yeah, for some reason the tweets aren't working. I think Throne as a platform sometimes can be a little jank. But Anonymous, thank you for all the contributions to the Uber Eats gift cards. Submarine there, another Anonymous. Neptunium Amog, sorry. Check drafts maybe? Is there a drafts on like the activity? Because PATRON just says it's fully funded. It doesn't say everyone that did the funding. Go here and view contributors. Aha, aha. Thank you. That helps. That's good. All right. Thank you very much to Submarine Bear, Anonymous, Neptunia Mug, Anonymous, Valoran, and another Anonymous. Thank you very much for funding the fucking entire Soul SM7B mic. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Holy shit. Sweet. Chat, we'll now just say goodbye to this incredible sound. As once we have the show mic, it will no longer do that. There will be less gong, less bonk, less dink or donk. Yeah, I should just buy like an actual gong to replace that. Be fun, but at what cost? Thank you very much for the contribution. Thank you very, very, very much. I will get that withdrawn. Put a gong on burn. We don't do like gong research. We definitely have to do gong research. Because I'd feel bad if like we got a gong and the gong wasn't up to par. It was a sub gong. Leave as a soundboard effect. I could record like a high quality one, yeah. But thank you very much for that. I'll post a tweet about that. Thank you. The $600 mecha gong. Oh my, a transformer that turns into a giant gong. A mecha gong. Ba 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 ba. What's like the best screenshot of this thing? Can't find. Okay, what the email says. Hey, it's now fully funded. Send tweet. Bad dragon. Oh my god. I'm not bad dragon. Thank you all very much for the support. I will get a new mic. The new mic. Well, I can't add the same image in the... Anyway, I think maybe I can... If I screen... Yeah, because like there's the contributors bit in there. I can do like click that and then screenshot. Wait, is it considered rude if I'm like, hey, here's all the people that did it? It's like a faux pas if I'm like, hello, these are all the people that sent me money. Like, is someone gonna like hire a Bitcoin assassin to go after their funds? No, it's deserved. In what way? The assassin or the recognition? If you want to be anonymous, so check the anon box. That's fair enough, actually. That's fair enough. Thank you very much for contributing. I'll be the annoying podcast mic person now. Yiffy. Everyone's an amazing stream. Good night. See you whenever the next stream is. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely day. Hooray! Thank you very much for the support. Now, instead of ship buckets, we're looking at Steam. What's the best of the autumn sale? Like what do they got? They have very big games, very good games. Just fun didn't give you much of. Yeah, on Windows it doesn't render it properly. Okay, honestly, there's not much that's discounted very well. I kind of was expecting like more discounts. Huh. Yeah, how about Timberborn? Okay, there's also time. Timberborn. Ooh, 40% off is not bad. That's quite good, actually. I'm kind of curious about the Beaver game. I do like Beaver a lot. But Shockman again. No, the SM7B has the Shockman inside of it. That's like the whole thing. So we get to be like, woo! Oh, by the way, it's now the wonderful, whatchamacallit, ad break. God, I am really a corporate whore. Let us now do the stand up and stretch. I had ramble water anyway, my throat's starting to hurt. I think I'm definitely straining my throat a little more with the earbuds. Because I'm still not sure exactly how I sound, and I can't hear myself as well as I would like to. So I think I need to make sure I keep drinking more water. But you guys can't get up and stretch, get up and stretch. It's healthy to not sit down all the time. Or if you have been standing up, maybe take a break. See you in like a minute or two. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Whew. Made sure to splash some water on my face. Had some celebratory Nutella. And now I'm back to Steam. Hooray. You don't own Timber one. I don't. This is a good discount though. Better day you could take the shock. Welcome in. I hope your day goes better. Let's see. What's actually on our wish list? Let's take a little look. Because maybe I haven't. Maybe I've got some like good ones I haven't bought yet. Eclipsium's out and on sale for 10%. Dread Delusion's 46% off. Heaven Will Be Mine's 80% off. That's quite good. I feel like definitely that one. Yes, Grace is 80% off. Which one was that one? I don't know how to almost any. We kind of just, like we find them going through. I want to rewatch the trailer for this one. Yeah, the art is gorgeous. Which one will I have job? Maybe it's quit job. No, don't quit your job. You need that to live. I, however, have VODs. Yep, okay. That explains why it's on my list. That does look good. And a cut. Nice. Well, it's in a bundle for 73% off if you get the King of the Castle with it. Oh, wait. Mixed. What happened to it? Did like a bad update happen? The game to glitch without happening. Got abandoned? Oh no. Game breaking issue. No save systems if you even come back and soft locked out of it. Oh. 100 people. It's not worth play. Ouch. Oh. Heavenly Mind. This is the mech game. This is the mech dating sim. This one did look fun. Don't worry, there's no nudity in the trailer. It seems good though. And like, 80% off is pretty good. Like KFC, that I know is gonna like make me feel like shit and be awful, is like 20% off. I'm like, fuck yes, give me more of that slop, please. So a video game that I'm probably gonna enjoy. 80% off is pretty good. Yeah, so it seems like you can sext other mechs pilots. And have, I guess, mechs. Nice. So I will add that one to the cart. Beautiful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. KFC the promotional bucket that gave you a discount for any buckets they had in the year. Jesus Christ. How How low would that... Do they start paying you at a point? Cage of Roses. Which one's Cage of Roses? Oh, okay. This is also the one I did want to get as well. Hang on. I did want that one. Okay, they're fully clothed, chat. Don't worry. I did want this one for inexplicable reasons. Just inexplicable reasons. So 20% off is quite good. Here. Let's see what else is there. Research purposes? Maybe. Maybe research purposes. And that old chestnut. Okay. The one screenshot describes half of Hugh's work. Not really, but it's quite predominant. I mean, it's a good screenshot. Of course, the writing may be different quality. It might not be as good as it is in my head. Oh no, ow. Oh, sorry. Oops. Apologies for like the massive audio bonk. Glad I put a limiter on that. Because I don't know, I've never been much like a... Never been much of a whatchamacallit. A visual novel player. Switched over from YouTube live chat to say Yusa is a liar. What do you mean? Speak up, Jar Jar Binks. Someone stuck in a well? Yusa... Yusa is a liar. I haven't played many visual novels. Like I've played Steins Gate, but I never had to play Steins Gate 0. I didn't find much in the whatchamacallit, in the original anyway. Zenithorian, elaborate. Or Jar Jar Bit, whatever your role plan is today. Saying you're interested in the game for your purposes. Oh, okay, for research purposes. Yeah. No, I'm interested in it because I want to self-insert as a protagonist. As any good visual novel should. You got me. Court. And the most surface level of court ever. Oh, it's Vivi? I don't know if Vivi's played that much like Yuri ones. Because I know she likes the manga, but... I'm not sure about visual novels. Until Dawn is $73, Doritos. That shit's like 10 years old. Jesus. The remake. It looks the same. Let's be real. Oh, Fate's Day Night. Is this one like hundreds of hours or something? Impressive, but I'm not sure I can last that long. Cupetsu, Pixel Maker Game. Digital okay, we're gonna just scroll back up. Since you played View Bridger. Oops. Don't get into Fate. Easy enough. It's longer than Lord of the Rings. Oh. Jesus. I still need to do that fucking... the watch-along of Lord of the Rings. Well, like the whole, like, each movie after another. There's an entire curator on Steam for EuroVNs. I'm not sure I trust Steam curators. It's a good system in theory. But I haven't really found anywhere I'm like, yep. But it's better than nothing. They're selling autism now? They've been selling autism for years. Get into melty blood instead. Melty blood. This looks like fate. It's the fighting game version of it. Oh, okay. I've never been that good at fighting games. It's from the same people. Like, gotcha. Okay. You're never been a fighting game person. Because at some point, I have to consult the fact that I'm kind of just pressing buttons and hoping that a combo comes out of them. Yeah, but Mako's gonna show up in the bathroom in Evo. Yeah, this is all a special tactic to lower your guard so you don't see me at the next tournament. I'm definitely gonna be there. Do you like strategy? I like strategy. I haven't played Fire Emblem all that much, but I like strategy. I'm Combative Shepherd, it's my favorite game on Steam. Now, yeah, there was also through the wish list. Labyrinth of the Demon King, Kingsfield like. Okay, I'm really liking Kingsfield likes lately. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh, what the fuck? Very positive. Oh, I haven't seen this recommended before. This looks crunchy. Neat. How much is it? $22 dues. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Mythical feudal Japan besieged by demons. Ooh, very difficult though. Okay. Remember, I'm not actually good at video games. Let's play this one.
戦場で象が弓から放たれた矢に耐えるように私は黙って虐待に耐えようなぜなら世の中は悪意に満ちているからだ This does look really cool. But I think I might get too scared. Oh. Yeah, this is the 16th century Japan Kingsfields. Labyrinth the Demon King. It does look really good. It doesn't narrow it down. There's this Yuri dark lesbian horror romance story, so toxic and spores. I know exactly the one. That's the Ebihime one with the green mushroom girl pushing the other girl into the wall. Ebihime loves to post that on Twitter. I love to see it on Twitter. It's like a ray of sunshine. And amongst like the fucking meme repost accounts.
look outside. I think Hanya might have played that one. But yeah, I love Kingsfield likes. The chat. If you have any of like Kingsfield likes to recommend, please do. I would love to see them. So like, if you've got any Kingsfield, I've never really realized how much I rely on my headphones to know how I sound and the volume to speak at. These earphones are like fucking me up. Because I definitely never got like that tired speaking before. Played on Acid? Yep. We finished on Acid just earlier last week. Legend of Grimrock? I've played Grimrock. I loved Grimrock. For the people like, what's Grimrock? Legend of Grimrock. 2 is better. 2 is better. 2 is very, very good. You should play this. I've finished it before when it came out. Very, 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 very good. I loved it. Scared the fuck out of me though. I got very scared by it at a lot of times. That'd be like the mimic chess, and it does the full camera like you headbutt into the fucking mouth, and I screeched. It's not hard to scare you. Yeah. And Legend of Grimrock Mimic. Here, look at this. And similar to Kingsfield, but there's not that much hints. And like the puzzles in this where you have to find hidden walls, you actually have to click the right brick. Because you move as if you're on a grid, and you have free mouse aim across the entire thing. So you have to actually click the right brick. It's kind of fucked actually, but that's the style of the game. Oh, and they're throwing rocks across the puzzle pressure plates. God, God, God. Just this, just... Ugh. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Scared the absolute fuck out of me. Yeah, you can waste like lockpicks on it. Oh, the spell system's so cool because I did actually trace the runes to do spells. So that means you have to remember which spell is which. So if you click the wrong runes, you can just fuck up and do the wrong spell. It's great. You have like fighters, thieves, different types of mages. Also, the mimics are ridiculously strong. There's like a class you can play which just eats food and gets stronger and stronger the more food they eat. There's like rat people that get XP from cheese. Grimrock 2 classes. Is that still like a wiki? Nah, it's a fucking fandom wiki. Cancer. Here we go, game facts. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. This has soul. This is pure unadulterated cancer, and this is with an ad blocker. If I turn the ad blocker off, it's blocked 21 ads. It's blocked 33. It's going up every second. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page for Fandom Wiki. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's so bad. That's so many. That's so bad. Air-powered, kind of run it down to our last one started. Wow. And then compare this to Game Facts. Thank you, Game Facts. I know that if ever the wiki on the website turns to shit, Game Facts still has me. Because there's humans, people, insectoid people, lizard people, minotaur people, ratlings. The ratlings, oh my god, they're so cute. Where's the rat ones? They're like... Yeah, mutation, plus 1 to a random setup on leveling up. The racial food is cheese. By the way, insane statement. But they're called races in games. It's just the way it is. Yeah, classes, you can have like an alchemist, a barbarian, a battle mage, then fight hero, the fruit one. No skill points for first levels, receive experience by eating food and finding secrets. It's a challenge class, but it's very, very funny. And there's so many secrets in Grimrock. There's so many fucking secrets. And there's the fighter, the knight, the rogue, like the classic ones, the wizard. And yeah, there's all kinds of skills you sort of spec up into as well. Grimrock is fantastic. I love Grimrock. It's so good. That's why you go to Google AI for everything. Yeah, until Google AI is trying to like subtly insert its own ads into your fucking statement and you can't tell. Because you click the link and it sends you to another AI summary instead of the original source. I love Game Facts. I love Game Facts so much. This is just so much more helpful to me. This is so much more helpful to me than fucking any of this bullshit. What class do you play? Well, because you have 4 people in your party, so you have to have 4 characters. They can individually die and like resurrect them. I can't remember how resurrection worked though. Because I remember like they would die, and you might have had to go back to the crystal? It's been a while, it's been like 11 years. But I remember like the pyramids, and the mummy area was like 1 million fucking mummies in the desert. In one there was crystals. Right, okay. Yeah, the mummy desert. Here we go.
Completed the game yet, right? But I predict this is going to be one of the...
I wonder if there's any... Oh, we can just listen to this fella.
Well, I literally just started...
I think... Was there like a hard mode where there was no map, you know, like make your own map? I was not good enough for that, and I didn't want to like spend the money on the paper.
I had a video saying, you know, floor of the pyramid. This is no longer a tomb. This is the... Do you like about the design of the pyramid is look at how it actually does shrink as we go up. Look at this. Ding, ding. So they did all this kind of synergy
really
with the trapdoors and stuff, which admittedly maybe was a bit easier than it seems because they did these
now, where's like the part where you go outside
to get us over the right area.
Here we go.
But they are smaller too.
Yeah, the dungeon maps are quite big.
Got some more mummies, that's alright. And just being careful of... Oh, and some even more mummies. Just being careful of the golden snakes. Now, in my first playthrough, my main fear was that golden snakes were going to be coming alive and you know, ripping the poop out of me. We can try Dark Bowl here. Crap, what was Dark Bowl?
Well, this playthrough was 10 years ago, too.
But no, instead, we just get a ton of mummies. So more mummies are coming out. And even more mummies will be coming out in a second. I feel so much stronger on this file than I'm getting.
There we go. Look at this fucking bullshit. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Well, maybe it's here. Look at this. This isn't a cutscene. This isn't anything weird. This is the real deal. We're outside, guys. Welcome to the barren desert. This is really...
Yeah, so you're kind of fucked here if you have low health. once again, this also scared the fuck out of me. I eventually went around and killed all of them, but it took like an hour.
Ridiculous. Yes, you are seeing a huge field full of mummies, full of undead, and more. There are some really peculiar enemies here, some old friends, some really scary things we just saw in an image, which maybe you can spy out in the distance. This was such an impressive feat for me that the devs managed to pull this off. I think this is fantastic. Look at this.
Because I didn't even know they could render that many enemies at the same time. I thought the engine couldn't handle that. Turns out no. It fucking can. Jesus Christ.
Every single enemy is fully rendered there before us. No loading screen. I don't know whether that's because the game's installed in SSD or what. No loading screen.
Yeah, and because of the way they shamble around at the same time, yeah, like for a grid-based one especially, like it looks really good.
No lag. It's running perfectly fine. Yet the field is filled with monsters as far as the eye can see, and every single one of these,
like it's really impressive how they did this.
Suddenly that energy
I didn't
potion
stream
doesn't
this
look
because
too bad.
this
Even
was
the
like
heavy one looked
11
fairly
years
still
ago.
standing up. Now these guys aren't dangerous, but they do all give you experience, and I mean it's going to be a
Mako
hell of a
was
time
playing
trying to
this
get through this
around
barren
work.
desert. Now the scary thing is, look at where we just came from over there on the left a little bit. Where's the teleporter, guys?
I like
Where
this
is
guy.
it? You can't go back. As soon as you step
Red
through
Delusion.
that,
We
you're
have it on our
stuck
wish
here,
list.
surrounded by hordes and hordes and hordes of undead that you just have to keep cutting through. And it is a war
Oh yeah,
of
because they just hoard up around you and they do corner you, yeah.
attrition. Eventually, you're now right. Let's run out into the middle of the field. I think I should probably touch
Was it the giant scorpions?
one of these crystals, guys. We're just going to keep running.
I can't
and
remember
over
which
in the
one
top
enemy this
right
is.
now, because I've done
I know
this
that was the
before, maybe
gunpowder
it's
in the ground.
This is a place where, by the way, I feel like it would be great to be blind, because you're just so scared you don't know where to go. But because I've done this before, I do know that in the top right
Ah yeah, the
is the save
crystal.
crystal. So there we go. We didn't actually have to use one of those.
It was a crystal.
Whew! Okay, so we've got that, but now we are still left with this daunting fact that we have a field, a massive desert, and no particular
The fucking trolls.
way to escape. And there are some big monsters here. Very big. In fact, if you look in the distance as well, you should see a very small but familiar enemy out there too. No. Okay, he's definitely aggroed. I actually got game over the first time I came here because I had one of those big rock golems chase me through 1x and siege by montage.
Yeah, Legend of Grimrock 2. I highly recommend playing it. I'm not sure if I would play it on stream because like it's a long game. Like let's take a look at the time to beat it. How long to beat? Grimrock 2. Because like I feel like 11 years is probably enough that I would not remember anything other than like I would have PTSD as I reach a scary bit. Main story 23, completion is 40 and a half. Okay. So add like 50% to that, so probably like 60 hours or so. I love dungeon crawlers. I love them though. Because yeah, there was Red Delusion, which everyone recommended. Yeah, this one does look really good.
Calamity is cyclical. The old world rots from our collective conscience. These splintered isles are all that remain. But there are those who would lay claim to anything. Opportunists, tyrants, fools. Their hubris rises like bile. Their arrogance, a tide that would swallow us whole.
I kind of do want to play this.
Gone is the age of ambition. Nigh is the age of delusion.
Because there's no lighting on anything, is it? It's all like flat rendered. Oh no, there is some shadows, but it's mostly like flat. 40% off is a pretty good deal though. 46 even. Arcanum? Oh yeah, like I've seen the Seth videos of those. They always look good. I never get to play a bunch of CRPGs. Because naturally, the concept of having more than like one game every few months to year, a little foreign because games are expensive. Yeah, it was only really like in the past like 10 or so years, right? That games became cheaper because of Steam. Well, not 10 years. That was 2015. Fuck. Time is now getting weird. 15 years, I guess. Because the infamous Steam sales like around Left 4 Dead. And Esmerano, Mordecai, Cold Attack, thank you for the 3 months. I played Fly Night. I've not played Fly Night. Literally one of the coolest RPGs. I will add it to the cart. It seems like it's a good sale. Fly Night. February this year. What's this? It's on GOG for $5. Fly Night? Yes, $7 reduce here. A Witch's Stolen Fire. So, oh, it's like a RuneScape look. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Oh, there's multiplayer in it. There's also cute cut. Oh my god, the fisherman's hat. Hideyoshi. I love the low frame rate animations. Snappy night shift, do they need to walk or drive to work from one shift? $6 for parking. Oh. That does eat up a lot of your fucking... the wages you're making, Jesus. Can't work reimburse you for parking? God damn, like you'd think they'd reimburse you if you have to work somewhere where the parking's expensive. $6 months for employee parking pass is far better. Oh, okay, gotcha. The validating parking said no. You have like Mike Ehrmantraut as your fucking park. They said no. They said no for validating your parking ticket. What the fuck? Wasting 34 minutes of the SkyTrain badge office. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I've never had to pay for parking directly myself in my own car. Other than like work trips where I pay at the meter. I'm so glad I didn't have a car. That's fucked. As a result of some appointments, your work not letting you validate it. That sucks shit. The government's the same. The government makes you pay for your parking too? I thought government jobs meant to be like the cushy ones, where the main thing is the benefits. They make you pay for parking when you work at the government? The government makes you pay for parking for itself? Wait, yeah, that's the government's fucking parking zone, making you pay to work there. What the fuck? Some government jobs in random unlabeled shared buildings. They should compensate you for that. If the fucking Silicon Valley can compensate people to essentially work on fucking ping pong tables for 10 years, some of the government budget can be used to just waive parking tickets for the government. Public sector jobs are less salary private, but relative jobs are growing benefits. That's the point I'm making. It's like the salary's less, but like you'd expect if the salary's less, they're covering your fucking parking ticket. It was always about the benefits. And being like stable. Make you pay for parking and being summoned for jury duty. They make you pay for parking for jury duty? What the fuck? That's so shit. My condolences. Wow. Yeah, that's cooked. You know, maybe not having a driver's license is a good thing. Oh, Flynn looks cute though. So that's the thing. Like, imagine driving in the city for an hour in traffic to get to your fucking workplace, and then you had to deal with them not paying for the parking. That extra sucks. Oh, there's also Kaput Mortem that looked really good. There was an animation game that looked really nice. Arx Fatalis is $2 dues. $2 dues for Arx Fatalis. That's pretty fucking good, isn't it? Yeah, let's add that to the cart. Why is Rimworld Odyssey not allowed? What's with the fucking... Is it banned in Australia? No, it's just glitched out. Did everything Major Arena. Already have 40k. Potion non-mix, killer frequency, export. Until then, Big Pharma, Stanley Parable, Cast and Chill. Oh, you look outside. We've added this one, don't worry, we've added that one. We've got The King is Watching. Wait, why is this on my wish list? I have it. On this account. The developers of Cloverbit send you a key. That's a good question. I should check my emails. I think the music stopped. Hang on. Hello, developer? Update. Approved. Thanks for your interest. Oh. Log into your Press Engine account. Hang on, let me log into my Press Engine account. I just signed up for that the other day and I was like, hello? What is this? It's like Keymailer? Oh, okay. You need to confirm it. Because like they make you confirm it after you sign in with the account. It's like it's kind of bizarre. They verify that you really are you after they use the official Twitch integration to verify you're you. And then you like manually verify. Look, I'm sure there's a reason. There's probably somebody who abused it otherwise. But it's still kind of insane. Like you can verify your account by like logging in with Twitch. And also be like, we need to make sure you're actually logging in with Twitch. Like that's what the API is for. Accept key. Copy. Don't show it on stream. Don't show it on stream. Activate on Steam. Clover Pit for beta testing. Nice. There are so many accounts farming and reselling keys. I believe that, unfortunately. I have seen devs post about like that they put keys on Press Engine before and they have people like reselling them, which is fucked up. But yeah, the devs have sent me a key for Clover Pit. Nice. You know what's especially weird? Just having developers be like, please, play my game. Here's a key. In this case, I asked for this one. But they sent me the email first, be like, please ask if you'd like one. I went, okay. But it's still a weird concept of like, I can just say, hey, that video game. Key, please? And they go, sure, here you go. That's a weird concept to me. I guess it's because of, you know, people watch me on the internet, and many people in chat as I'm playing it are like, yeah, sure, I want to buy that. So it makes sense. I think the disconnect is coming from like my perceived value. Yeah, I think that's what it did. I'm like, really? Me? Huh? And some devs even pay me to play it, and it's like, oh. I have value. That's a weird concept. Invest in Mako. Mako stock going up. It's a very change. I gotta say, sorry, the Stanley Parable writer. I keep thinking it's called Wonder Slop. Sorry. It was just a key for even just 10 CCV. It's worth it. I suppose so, because I mean there are plenty of people in chat that are like, I'll buy the game because Mako played it because it looks good. But right now, what do we have? We have in here now like. In the cart, hang on, I gotta make sure it doesn't show like the details.
Under Yesu Mako, the cursed VTuber that breaks every game you touch.
Yeah, you know, maybe they should be paying me for QA testing. In our cart, currently we have Ox Fatalis, Red Delusion, Cage of Roses, Heaven Will Be Mine, the mech sexting game, and Yes Your Grace. $41 Edos for 5 games. It's like I'm at EB Games again. I'm digging through the PlayStation 2 box. Capone Mortem also looks really good. French people. Hang on, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Have I missed the dolls? Or has it just been 3 hours? It's been 3 hours? Oh, fuck, I've been rambling for 3 hours. My apologies. I'll go pee quickly. Then, I'll very quickly decide on the game stuff that I should buy right now. Because there's always more time to decide later. I'm gonna do the dolls, then I'll play something. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you. Blah. Hello. Welcome back. Oh wait, that's wrong mic. I did the earbud mic. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? La. Alright, so I promised that I would go very quickly through and buy a lovely cut of stuff, which was Oxford Tellus, Dread Delusion, Kate of Roses, Heavenly Mind, Yes Your Grace. These look good. I will buy these. That looks good. I am an American. I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have non-dairy creamer? Continue payment. Use your PayPal. I'm reviewing my PayPal. Yes, I'll use that one. Call on PayPal. Payment completed. Yippee! Now, where else was I? I can't remember where I was. Ah, yes. The Daily Dolls. So out of the collection of games that we just put, what do I feel like playing today? I think Dread Delusion might be fun. Because how long to beat Dread Delusion? We'll see if we like it. Dread Delusion. 8.5 hours. That's like a reasonable like RPG. If I like, we'll keep playing it same way as Linacid. Because I did really love Linacid. But of course, I promised to move on from this section as people like, Mark, I'll buy the games. Where's the dolls? Chat. Welcome to the section of affectionately used Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. The section where Mako goes through and plays Wordle, connections, etc., etc. The crossword. You are free to go through and suggest any of the answers. It's up to me to not look at them and to not cheat. I will do my best. Feel free to go through. Okay. Games. Ooh. Okay, J-A-S. Gra. Gree. Ruz. Gl. Gless. Gel. So it's knowing the second last position, no S in the last ones. It has to be S, probably here or here. Very unlikely to have GS. S here or here. Gumpsy. No. G-E. J-A. Good. That's not the right way to put it. Genial? Gene? Gens? Because it can't be genes. It can't be genes. Gens? Gins? Gons? Goose? Damn it. Wait, is it fucking geese? Cause what else goes? The grouse? Grouse? Rice? Nope. It's fucking geese, isn't it? God damn it. Connections, and then the mini. That's shaky. That's really shaky. Wood, therefore, Woody, Guthrie, Woodstock, Classics, Chuck, Stiff, Could, Wooden, Create, Foghorn, Awkward, Woodchuck, Scrooge, Stilted, Scrooge and Duck, Foghorn, Leghorn. I'm not sure what else goes with this. Stiff, wooden, stilted, awkward. Unnatural mannerisms. Woodstock, Classics, Chuck, Wood, could therefore create Foghorn, Woody, Woodchuck, Scrooge, Guthrie. Therefore, could. Woody, Woodchuck, Scrooge, Guthrie, Foghorn, create therefore, could Woodstock, Classics, Chuck, could Woodchuck, Wood. Oh, fuck you. How much wood could a woodchuck? If woodchuck could chuck wood. Woodstock, therefore, create Foghorn. Woody, Classic, Scrooge, Guthrie. Woody Harrelson, something Guthrie. Scrooge Foghorn. One away. One away? Woody Guthrie. Woody Scrooge or Woody Foghorn? Woody Woodstock? Is that one, Jen? Is it Woody Woodstock's thing? That was one away. Foghorn. Motherfuck. No! Ending with number homophones 6, 8, 3, 4. What the fuck? No. 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 Alright, it's the outbreak. My condolences. It's time to stand up and stretch and bask in our shame. If you've been sitting down, it's a good idea to move around your limbs so you don't get your blood clotting. Come and have some water. Up you go. No.
Ski Grandma fell off. Time to ship her off to the home upstate 100.
Don't put me in a home. I'm still good. I still have a hip. Was this a bird theme? There was a little bit of a bird theme. Lean to the side. What? I'm making sure to cut down on too much unhealthy stuff and stick to my caloric limit so that I look nice for the girls when I meet them at PAX. However, the cold of the ice cream in the freezer is very strong. I'm also trying to exercise and stretch a little more often. Oh, oh dear. It's funny because that tastes like pizza. My fat ass burping up a pizza, as I mentioned, trying to not eat too much. Oh no. Welcome back in from the wonderful ad break. It's now time for the crossword. Exclamation made with a shiver. Ooh. Put it there. Put it there. Golf. T. You've got to be kidding me. Negative attribute, so to speak. Muted. Got some shut-eye. Slept. Get together again like alumni. Make go room. Spot so you might spot some spotters. What the fuck? Egg container. Cotton? Shell? What? Okay, let's assume it's not O. Spotsman spots some spotters. Why ass? What the fuck? Other than it's high or low setting. Fan forced? Broil. Get together again like alumni. Revere? No. Reunion? Reunite? Make go room. Rev up? Is it fucking rev up? Every day, I regret a little more paying $1 for the crossword. Egg container. E.T.? Nest? Is it fucking nest? And that means this is potting grain. Prius? Is a Prius a negative attribute? I think it is. Spot gym. Gym. A spotter. negative attribute, so to speak. Minus. And then exclamation with the shiver. Oh, it's fucking reune. Reune's a word. That's what they mean with reunion, motherfucker. Okay, you never hear reune anymore. It's just reunion. How to reune. Okay. Because a reunion is when you like, get back together after a period of time away. So reunion is like the act of doing it. I've not heard that said, like, ever. Strands. The spell check saying group reunion? Yeah, it's probably... No one says that. It's a prescribed back formation, not a normal word. Oh, okay. So it wasn't actually the origin of reunion. Nice. For goodness' sake. Pete's sake. Is there Pete? Goodness' sake. Shove. Show. Plow. Plem. Hamlet. Goodness' sake. New York Times? Penne. Potato. Tame. Patim. Alright, get him to engage the fucking thinking receptors. Is that one? No, it can't be that way, so it has to be Pemiath. That's a suburb, I think. I see either start here and then. Empathy. Gotcha. Okay, so respect. Respect. This has to be the spengram. Start. I can't see it, honestly. I can't see what that is. Oh. It's honesty. They said I can't honestly see it. Well, it's honesty. Epcot. That's a Disney thing. You saw all the hotel rooms are really shit lately. There's whole YouTube channels that make fun of Disney adults paying $930 a night for a really shit hotel room. I feel sorry for them. There's a lot of people I know that are Disney adults, and they're lovely people. However, they do scare me a little bit. In fairness, it's just a hobby, but the way that they engage with their hobby is terrifying in a way that I can't fully understand and describe, separate to anime. I guess part of this being not tied to a medium of animation, it's tied more so to a specific company. There's like a weird culty thing to it. Yeah, I think that might be it, actually. Disney also been on selling because it's proof that corporate brands can in fact subsume a culture. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I'm not sure what that one is right now, but... Values? Values. It's definitely values for the spangram. Politeness? Cooperation? Okay, now to have to figure out this one. It's Ishemic. Isen let up. Pline kids. Plankidsy. Planetits. Nope. And lip. Discipline. This way, discipline. Mother. Discipline. How the fuck do I spell discipline? I thought I did that before. I feel like the dementia's like taking hold. I'm sundowning again. My goose is cooked. My fry is unsalted. Skip to save it for. Oh, okay. So about that retirement home. $1987, 199 million, easy part 2. That's familiar. That's really familiar. That beat's really familiar. Fuck. I don't know though. Skip. Oh, fuck. Oh! I was gonna see them. Fuck. Yep. Yep. It's them. It's fucking them. It's fucking them. Fucking stop. I feel like I was gonna see them. They were, but I noped out because the tickets were like $500 fucking dollars, and it was in the fucking Vegas Sphere, and I was really pissed off because Daft Punk had been rumored to be playing the Sphere for ages, and then they broke up, those French fucks, and now they're back in Fortnite, and some other fucking band that I went there in like 2023 as Daft Punk broke up, and like these guys are playing instead. And the tickets are $500 to sit there for like an hour or two. I was like, what the fuck? God damn it! Which son of a bitch was it? So I went to TwitchCon and I was gonna go to see fucking U2. It was fucking U2 in the Vegas. It's a beautiful day. Nope. With or without you. fucking the Vegas Sphere. I was gonna see it. And there was year 2 in the Vegas Sphere. It did look very cool in fairness. However, there was always rumors that Daft Punk was gonna play there, and that's what I was holding out hope for. Then it got announced that it was U2. I was like, what the fuck? Why U2? Of all the bands. The Moxman, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was this Vegas? Yeah, but like I was gonna like fucking hope that Daft Punk was there and the fucking French people. Get off my iPod, Bono. Stop putting that U2 track in my fucking iPod iTunes playlist. Well, that was Bandle. Let's see. Our next one we're gonna play was what's the next on the list? Grandma's having dementia. It's an off day. Gandalf. That's the one. Guess the breast. Zelda from I think that's Twilight Princess. Yes. Look, it's very iconic. It's a very iconic design. Malcolm's voice is telling you through a surprise blood test. Hooray! Good job getting your blood taken. Good job, good job. I do love the Twilight Princess. I've never played Twilight Princess, but I love the designs in it. This looks familiar. What is this? Is this like the Sons of the Forest? Day 1, Gary incident. God damn it. It's one of those like survival games in the forest. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck, what is it? NL. Northern Lion? It can't be, he has hair. No. Not him. Oh, Green Hell. Yep. See, I thought it was either Forest or like Day 1 Gary's incident, like Total Biscuit made a video on that. It was the sound like the Steam green light. They're letting everything in here, the floodgates are open. They're not even checking the games anymore. Daimaki Mura. Oh, that's Ghouls and Ghosts. The Ghosts of Goblins. They had the names different. Oh, fuck. Super. Original. Ghouls. There he is, that fuck-ass fella. They make you play the entire game through, and then they say, fuck you, play it again. I wanted to say something from Horizon. Something from Horizon. Because the girl's name is Alloy. Is it like gear? Nut. Piston. Because that's definitely like her Horizon Zero Dawn looking thing. And the character's name was Alloy. So is there like metal? Bond. Because he had Bono before. Clang. No. Glass. I don't know. Yep, that does look like a Horizon Zero Dawn looking thing. Lance Reddick? The fuck? Errand Vanguardsman. Silence. Are you an errand? Or are you a silence? Errand sounds like errand boy. Let's go for silence. It was silence. That's actually just Lance Reddick? Neat. Burns. Astronaut. Lunar base. Lunar rover. And I check my Discord messages. Okay. Because there'll be a sponsor stream this week. Oh yeah, this is definitely like Moonbase Albrecht, the NASA one. It's not. Wait, what? NASA? Astroneer? No. Mass drive power and space travel energy crisis. Dyson sphere. Space energy crisis. Oxygen supply, puzzle solving, satellite dish, space elevator. Space elevator. There's no way it's Outer Wilds. Fill a story. Nuclear reactor robot companion satellite repair. A space elevator. Puzzle solving, oxygen supply, and mass drive of power. Oh! This is like the game we played that like had the really bad comedy. Breath. Breath something. Something breath. Breath edge? Not an option. Robot companion. Did the Jetsons make one? A robo companion. Deliver us the moon? Well, we'll say deliver us the moon. It was deliver us the moon. I've never seen that before. Good job, chat. You guys get the credit for that one. Apologies. Blah. I'm gonna reply something real quick. There we go. Business taken care of. Not Linux, not Windows, not 360, not Mac. I should sit up straight in my chair. It's not good to shrimp. Oh, my neck. Oh. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. After 2009, not first person. So, that leaves whatchamacallit. Witcher 3 is not a viable option, at least for platforms. It could be a Switch exclusive, that's the most likely one. So let's do Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Oh, before it's not on the Wii U, it's on the Switch, not on the Switch 2. Single player, third person, not from Nintendo. So it could be like a PlayStation 3 exclusive or like a PS4 exclusive. Single player is either RPG, adventure, or puzzle. It's one of these ones. Third person, single player, not on Nintendo. 2010, 2016. Wait, it could still be that. No, it wouldn't be the Wii then. Okay, I appreciate your atomical correctness. Oh, you saw the tweet too? About the woman that said a guy looked at her body as she undressed and went, "You're very anatomically correct." And she was terrified. Third person, single player. PlayStation 3 or Xbox. Infamous, you think Infamous? That's possible. That's a fair one for... No, that was before that. It's not on the PS3. Ooh. It's also not sci-fi, not sandbox, not open world, and it's superhero. It's drama, survival, or fantasy. Drama, survival, or fantasy. 2010, 2016. Is it like Rise, Son of Rome? It's not on the Xbox One. It's not historical. But it's either Sucker Punch or Sony. So it's PS4. Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne, isn't it? Oh, that's horror. Okay, but so it's definitely fantasy. Definitely fantasy. Very likely RPG or adventure. Third person in-house engine 2016. It's not FromSoft, it's Sony. Do we use a clue yet? 2016 PlayStation 4 third person. Because the Returnal's PlayStation 5. God of War is around this time. The Uncharted are on PC. God of War's on PC. Last Guardian, I could feel like that was on PC. And Last Guardian, I think, was later, wasn't it? Because Uncharted is definitely on PC now. We'll say Last Guardian. Nice. But yeah, Uncharted's on PC. God of War is also on PC now. As well as Horizon Zero Dawn. Next up is Rattle, as we successfully finished all the wonderful game builds for today. No idea Uncharted on PC? Yeah, if you go on Steam. It's crazy, but like there's Uncharted on Steam now. I typed Steam into Steam. I did the fucking the Google thing. Uncharted. Yeah. There's the whole 4 games, like $30. So it's a pretty good deal. Yeah. I never really got to play this anyway. Oh. Let's see, which one of these icons is Rattle? One of them is going to be Rattle. Let me change the music real sec. You sure shopping, Alia? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm spacing out a little bit. I think I'm still very tired from all the recent stress. There we go, more of a calm music. Oh no, I had a different window. Because yeah, I do want new shoes as well, chat. Because I've kind of been using the same ones for the last little while. From street to cred. Straight something, antagonist turn protagonist in film. Street rant, street fighter. Famous throughway in New York. Main Street. Grove Street. No, that's San Andreas. The something straight 20th century landmark. Titular few the street finds a show on street. Live. How many tabs do you have? Too many. 4 letters for street. High Street. Famous throughway. Fucking window people, Wall Street. Yeah, good job, chat. 6 letters. Wall's last name, the something wall, the Berlin Wall. 20th century. 7 letters. Berlin something antagonist turn protagonist in a film. A letter to Berlin to get an American college. It could be that one. One program that went to Berlin. Berlin's last name, Germany. Titular feud that Berlin finds to show one's Berlin, Germany. Okay, so it's probably added start out to American college. I don't know American colleges. I don't know. Like there's Harvard, Oxford, MIT. I might need help here. Oberlin? Huh. I've never heard of Oberlin. Well-known program that went to the Oberlin. Remove a letter and anagram a basketball star. LeBron. There we go. 5 letters. LeBron James. 5 letters, James. Protagonist turn protagonist in film. James and the Giant Peach. 4 letters. Drop a letter and peach to sound good to have. Well-known program went to the peach. The peach emoji represents this body part. But something. Drop a letter and butt. Most well-known program went to the butt to show one's butt. Moon. 6 letters. Moon something. Drop a letter moon to get something up. One program that went to the moon. NASA. No. Apollo. 5 letters. Drop a letter in Polly, it's something good to have. Pollo. It's chicken. I'm quite happy when I have pollo. Apollo? Apollo. Okay, so it's gonna be Apollo something and the last one is we cred. So drop a letter in something to get something good to have. Is street cred. So that means drop a letter that's gonna be Creed, the boxing movie, right? Apollo Creed. Yep, the boxing one. Aha. Neat, that's Rattle. And finally, Scrandle. That's right, it's time for the wonderful Scrandle. Personally, I go for the pie and chips here, because those look way better than those. Mushy peas, Milan meatball. That wins. Easy. Sausage stromboli and kielbasa. That looks good. That looks really good. That's really cheap. I do like pickle. I love pickles. But also that's quite big and really cheap. Oh, fuck, that's difficult. I'll go for the kielbasa. Damn it, I should have followed the hunt. Double smokehouse of pizza. Burger. That's a good looking burger, and also there's a burger bias. Chicken bucket, pizza, Papa John. We'll go for the chicken bucket. Fuck off. You're gonna pay for a Papa John pizza over a bucket of chicken. Fuck off. Unidentified food or donut? I'll take the unidentified food. Fuck off. No, you wouldn't. Double burger jumbo hot dog. Currywurst meat pomfrit. Buckle's nearly $20. That's reasonable. Sticky Korean chicken with chips. Steak pasty, P-dog. Steak pasty. That's not real food. Double cheeseburger, bratwurst, double cheeseburger. That's a good deal. £5.50. Insane. Sonoran hot dog or sad nacho? Sonoran hot dog. Damn it. Oh. Alright, chat. There comes a time where one must serve themselves with the incredible nature of chip. That's right. It's the wonder of the chip section. Because I must get these evil chips out of my house before I continue to gaze upon them. I got notified about a software update on my iPhone. Cool. Nothing's been different since Steve Jobs died. I forget how fast games install now. Like I went to install Delusion. It's like a couple gigabytes. It just finished. That was like 10 seconds. Wow. Life is good. Life is really, really good. I'm so happy. I saw the Windows 11 issues. Well, I debloated all of them. It's probably a way more efficient way. I'm trying to get a Mako shop for September, understand? Okay, I get that it makes me money. And you don't mean anything negative by it. But also it's a fax piss to beg in chat for a sub. I know that's what I do as a streamer, is I say directly, damn, can we get some gifted subs? I know you mean it out of kindness, but still, it's a little bit of a fax piss to bet good for yourself a jet. My apologies, you are forgiven. Have a chip and relax. I hope your blood test has fruitful results that tell you everything that went wrong. Okay, that chip actually had multiple chip. Lower from pre-diabetic, that's pretty good. I say as I eat a bag full of chips. Good on you, keep it up, get healthy. What flavor? As always, sweet chili and sour cream. The best flavor of chip there is. Yep, I reckon today we can check out Red Delusion. Because that one does look really good. I introduced her to my finance pro friend recently, so you tweet about get up face scan and I was like, I'm sold. I know I feel about finance people being into the stream. Because my current consensus of the market is I do not fucking understand the market, and I do not feel comfortable investing in anything currently, as I do not understand what the fuck is happening. There was a time where I was like, okay, this kind of makes sense. And now I'm like, okay, I will lose more money by thinking I know what I'm doing. When a graphics card company has the entire world on its back, you know we're kind of fucked. What makes you expect to have cheddar and sour cream and not sour cream and chili? Sour cream and chili is a very common combination in Australian stuff. Because like you're growing up, you have like jacket potatoes, you like the potato cut open into quarters with some cheese and some sour cream and chili. Australians love sour cream and also sweet chili. Wedges. Sour cream and chives is basically ranch. You take that back. You take that back now. No, it isn't. But in the video, there's a stage where every sentence that Jensen Huang doesn't say AI, the world slips a little closer on like the doomsday clock. And he's aware of that. It's like every press conference is, hey, suck dips by 50 points. People are dying. AI. 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 Stock goes back up. New high previously never seen. $4 trillion to NVIDIA. Now look at me. Eating chips and talking about the global socio-political climate and the economy. As if I know fucking anything. I'm a real streamer now. A covered in chip crumbs. There's a couple in my shop. Like, I can see why people lose themselves to the economical and political streams, because it is guaranteed to have people typing constantly. Because for centuries, probably thousands of years, let's be honest, people will always have an opinion on politics and be desperate to be heard. So I get like the siren call of political focused content, but it just seems like so soul numbing. Like, it drives engagement, but it kind of hollows out you as an entertainer. And fair enough, some people want to be more serious. When it goes from being entertainment to then just soul crushing. Feels like something gets lost. And of course, I'm not talking about anyone in particular. It's just a general blanket statement. And not an invitation, but try to be like, oh, this streamer. Because I don't want shit delivered to my mailbox. I don't want to wake up to like a pipe bomb in the fountain. Used to work 12-hour shifts. You could only have AM radio, so go really into politics. Kind of made you really angry all the time. Yeah, radio is kind of shocking now. And TV too. Oh my god, is this your TV model? Yes. The 3D is more like, I had to be very careful moving my hands around, and I tend to like hit myself accidentally. I can't imagine like yanking the ear in with like one of the trackers right now. That would probably be very bad. But yeah. Tootie. It's still a very good tootie. Now, where was I? There's spaces like that. It's a meshy feel. It's hard to discuss a piece in general. People expect an echo chamber. Yeah, that's the thing is, no one likes being disagreed with and being confronted with the idea that they're wrong. No one does. I don't. You don't. As much as people try to be like, surely I am above such petty kind of humanity. No, you're not. Everyone gets upset when they're wrong. And it means that online, when people try to talk about politics and the idea that someone is wrong, you will not change anyone's mind. You'll just rally around people that believe what you're saying. Alienate people that don't. And make people angry most of the time. Online space usually in the space to sway people to a place to debate, and in debate there's a winner and loser. Not necessarily. Online isn't really a debate. It's kind of shit-flinging. I've never seen like an actual intelligent debate that's respectful and well-sourced, especially on Twitch. Like, it's always just kind of shit-flinging. I'm sure there is ones, I'm sure there is that I haven't seen. But the ones I have seen have usually just been a lot of shit-flinging. Yeah, being wrong is hard. Like, no one wants to accept that they're wrong. And that's why I like showing people stuff that I'm like, hey, I saw this thing. It looks cool. I know how it works, but it's pretty cool. And people go, wow, that is pretty cool. I like that. And that's kind of where I shine. Yeah, you mention, hey, I find Linux annoying. And there's always going to be someone that's like, how fucking dare you? You're using it wrong. Oh, there's like a bug in the drivers? You should have issued a pull request. Where's your GitHub issue? Is your kernel tainted by proprietary NVIDIA drivers? It's like, yeah, I know. Okay. And I like to think I engage healthy, discussion. I wouldn't say debate, because I fucking hate debate. In Australia, they've always made you try to do debating in schools. I feel like it's a circle jerk, and isn't actually a great way to construct arguments. It's kind of just like a running to get there for a political... I guess it's probably good for politics, but it's not good for the soul. Like the debating system where it's like the first person speaks and the first person on the other side speaks, and you're quickly writing down a rebuttal to it just to get like a zinger and get the last word. And it's like, I guess that's how it works in a lot of political situations, but it's probably not good for humanity. I fucking hate debates. Debate club to help you with the poker face? I suppose that's a good thing to take out of it. Last one to speak wins? Yeah, especially for kids. It's pretty much always the last one that speaks wins. Especially when there's just bullshit statistics that you couldn't fact check at the time. Like at a debate, you start whipping out like, there's 70% of dietitians say that milk is good for you. And the other people are like, well, 97% say it's bad. And like, well, who the fuck is right there? We didn't have the encyclopedia out. It's gonna take like 3 weeks to divulge that information. Kids debates in schools, like fucking insane. I'm sure it's different at a high level, the fancy city kids. But rurally, it was very silly. It's not different. It was part of philosophy course for reason, not mathematical sciences. guess that makes sense. It's great for how easily people are convinced by stupid rhetorical devices. Generative AI is going to make debates much more stupid. Oh my god. Imagine like you pull it out and you're just debating ChatGPT like between prompts. They just the other debate teams like has your their phone on speaker and the mic is on as well, just recording everything you say, and then it's generating a rebuttal from the readout. The opposition team gets up and they're like, sure, here's a rebuttal to that statement. Parliament debates, the sun's true, will still be true 5 minutes later. The fact you didn't say in a debate doesn't make it false. Yeah, as a way of just saying who presented their information in a palatable way to the audience to judge is really what a debate's for. It's a good skill to have, but I fucking hate them. Because it's always about presenting in the most like palatable way. And I guess like kind of a little bit of deception. A school I did try morals versus eugenics. No one to talk about it. See, that works with an intelligent teacher behind it and respectful students. And if it's not being recorded online. That works if people all know each other and are respectful about it. Because it is a genuine thing to be able to engage in debate. Actual debate, not like the stupid 3 chairs on each side. 8 people take turns, and there's like a timekeeper and all that shit. I mean, like a discussion. That's important. Because if you don't understand the taboo topics of which you think are taboo, you don't understand how to rationalize them, then you don't have a basis to go off of anyway. You gotta be able to at least have that moment of like, okay, why is this bad? Exactly. Like, what makes this bad other than I learned that it was bad? Because if you just say, well, this thing is bad, you don't know why it's bad, then you're kind of just following along with what someone else is saying 100% of the time. Gotta be able to back up your principles. You know what else I back up? The ad break. No. That wasn't the best look. But it's here now. Oh, you know that if I had like a sponsorship, which was like some kind of cloud service, that'd be a great fucking insert, wouldn't it? But I don't. So, I don't know. Call your mother. Or your father. Ask them how they've been. If you have a good relationship with them, of course. Or like a salvageable one. If they suck, then it's fine to not do that. Call a friend. There you go. That's my shill. I feel like I've already shilled enough for myself this stream. Chat was very kind and donated a bunch of Uber Eats gift cards and gift subs. Got the Partner Plus redo again. And the full microphone, so I feel like I'm good. What if they're dead? So you can find a friend. Or a spirit medium. You call on Sundays? That's good for you. Well, the chat is enough. I'd call a friend! Or a trusted parental authority figure. Ow! Alright, bend the knees. Hope they don't like fucking splinter like Lego pieces. Oh. What if you're a social outcast and your only friend is the shock lady on the internet? Then I'm sure a breakfast club will accept you. How was the stream tonight? The stream tonight's been good. I downloaded a video game. I've been extra tired lately because I've been extra busy. I'm sure I'll keep being extra tired and extra busy. But I'm happy. But no, if your only friend is the streamer on the internet, you can go out and find more friends. It'll be good for you. Talk to your pastor, your rabbi. Because remember, drugs can kill. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Now chat, let us decide to play. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think Dread Delusion. Because I feel Dread Delusional. To me, legally distinct Mario, hell yeah. I'm blue albino. What's the game we call it? Delulu? Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion. A Delusion's so alien. I mean, I love Morrowind for that. And it's fucking 5-minute loading screens. Let's move everything over to the other one. The vinification of Mako Fukusami. Hey, I've always loved Vinny. As like just for the record, a purely platonic. I watch the stream of new videos. Just for the record.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality. While the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here
that sounds like my sinuses
to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny, or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
I like that cinematic. That was a cute one. Oh, there's vertex wobble. It's got actual vertex wobble. So they're going like all in on the simulate the PlayStation 1 then. Cool. The folly of Delulu. Yes, they have wobbly 3D wobbly textures in the retro resolution. That's not retro resolution. I think that's like the filter on it. It seems like it's definitely crushing some of the colors. Neat. It sounds like Oblivion, but on acid. It's the Morrowind, but like red. Well, chat, welcome in. This is another wonderful, wonderful dungeon crawler known as Red Delusion. We will be playing through this one, see if you like it, because I really love the acid. This one is surprisingly more acid. I think we'll go with normal mode. I feel like hard mode's some probably bullshit.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed.
Ugh.
You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization.
Cradle of fucking civilization.
In the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
Oh, is this a character creation?
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed?
Nice, I like these.
And then?
This is very Morrowind-like. Idea of battle captivates you, always hands. So by smashing sticks before long you clash in swords. Never a question. A fighter through and through. +2 might, maximum health. Attack and defense. Urchin. Growing up you're nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city. Led the street gang and died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't. Slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. Stamina, lockpick, and agility. Apprentice. Remarkable promise from an unremarkable family. Your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying totems so your hands bled. What you've read, you did not forget. Wisdom, mana, lore, and spellcast. A noble. Dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. And manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity. The glittering halls of Reheating can be more cutthroat than the darkest of valleys. Regen, charm, and barter. I think urchin. Oh fuck, okay, there's more.
Sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Hired muscle. Take care of yourself and know for it. A slave cartel who could use muscle and they smuggled nefarious texture legal potions. When you attack, thievery can be easy. Pick stamps through lucks with a lover's touch. Steal spells from scholars and treasures from sky chefs. The city was yours, its door wide open. Successfully picking a lock to summon a trap requires lockpicks which break upon failure. Lord Broker. In the Apostatic Union, some secrets are worth more than gold. Friend out with cultists trade illegal tomes so dangerous knowledge. As though it's hidden, you could find it for a price. Knowledge of ancient truths allows interaction with a concealed mechanism to reveal hidden secrets. Ooh, that sounds fun. In a bloody business, you kept your hands clean. In pubs and markets, you built your network, mingling and scheming. Elsewhere, nefarious deeds were committed, and you were, of course, never involved. But your purse was never empty either. Charm. Could reveal important information and resolve difficult encounters. I think secrets sound fun.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Betrayed, paranoid, Albuquerque, crime lord. In line of business, always kept your guard up, but sometimes not enough. Sold out, left for dead, and a pool your own blood. Defense. As the years passed, your paranoia grew. Always on the move, never stayed in the same bed twice. Turn out you're right though. They really were hunting you. And they found you. Movement speed and jump height. Albuquerque hoarded spells and potions, many valuable, many useful, but too many. And fumbling for an invisibility spell, accidentally opened a portal into an Inquisition ship. Oh, that sucks. Crime lord. Always an act for acquiring ill-gotten goods, but eventually this grew to an underground empire of trade. With success came infamy, a brutal Inquisition raid put you behind bars. More favorable deals. Okay, I feel like movement speed is kind of king in a lot of these things. But then again, this might not be as combat focused because it seems like there is more dialogue in this. Because Lunasa was very closer to... It was very much closer to Kingsfield, where there's very little in the way of like dialogue interaction. What's there is cute, but it was mainly a dungeon crawler to kill stuff. This seems like it's closer to an RPG, like Morrowind. But also, I took the secret things. I feel like paranoid helps that, yeah. Ooh. Whoa! This looks really, really fucking cool. Because sensitivity is low. Which I do like, because usually it's way too high. Do that will also increase the voiceover volume. Nice. Lazda, sprint, shift, crouch to C. Interact is E, left mouse button, spell with right mouse button, R, F, Z, spell. Okay. Interactable? Okay, so can't interact with that fellow. What the fuck is that? Okay. Pulse with 3 coins. Hello? Have I subbed out my sentence? President XV II. You're marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Whoa. Okay. Do not keep awaiting. Why are they being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is 8 in 10 chance of going to the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition's generosity has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. Great. Fuck. Wow, okay, this is interesting. Holy shit. The device launches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your services required, Prisoner XVII. And that's not my name? That's not my name. I'm gonna take orders from Coffin. Do you need some help? A cackle lapses into a sputter cough. The sighing coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves to sharpen my reason. Your base crimes against the apostatic union would not merit such exquisite torment, but I offer you redemption of a different kind. I'm the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals. And you will help us. How? How would I do that? Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Aneric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark-style mercenary. For our Quarria Zelida, the notorious Villa Colos. I guess I have no choice. Never heard of it. Villa Colosse, this is suicide. Never heard of her. Daughter of Admiral Colosse. Groomed. For command. But she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The dark stars tolerated the unit until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. A mechanical arm press a peculiar device in your direction. It'll keep track of your mission. My drones offer guidance, and closer to blind and light, Inquisitor Ignivis can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Sorry, had to take the earbud out because it felt a little like wonky. That's one of the most comfortable things. But it's better than the previous one. Ugh. Okay, one sec. Did you get phone tips? I did not get phone tips. I probably should very quickly. I'll forget about it. I'll get there. Alright. We've been given a mission to kill that lady. She was meant to be a commando. Instead, she's now a pirate. She sounds pretty cool. It's probably a case of like, alright, we have to look up who exactly we want to side with. There's probably an option to betray them, an option to dub them in, an option to join them. A rusty sword! Reliable all-round weapons. Checked and crew that this one has seen better days, and may yet see him again if some of the rest could be cleaned off. Oh, this was the upgrade system. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. Chest next to me, pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword with weapon slots. Press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there's a 1 in 20 times you'll somehow still perish in the attempt. Okay, tab that. Inquisition journal, okay. Equip. Haha! They have now our stats up here. Nice. Whoa! I don't want to hit him by accident. I did it. Health potion. How do I save? Prescribed by most doctors, one of the few treatments that does more good than harm. How do I save? Because, like, I think that might be the castle they were talking about, but like we couldn't get there now. Is that a fucking dragon? What the fuck? Yeah, this is more acid trippy Morrowind. How do I save? Oh! Ammunition. Nice. I don't want to like... Okay, I can't. Well, let's go down here. Wow. Holy fuck, there's a lot of coffin people. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, let me redo that. God damn it. Well. can't break the boxes, it appears they are terrain. Ooh, JPEGs. Well, are you a friend? No? We have here another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, is your high confessor sent you off to die? Are you a ghost? She smiles, gesturing herself. Are you shocked by a little apparition? Yes? A gentle laugh seems to echo around you. My, you won't get far if that's the case. She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, that's what yourself out there. Mark my words. Something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you. A son tells you of your own role to play. Ooh, spooky. You just gonna like ignore that? There's just like a fucking ghost there and... Alright. What the fuck is that sound? Okay, this is incredibly alien. It's very cool. I'm very confused. There's a lot of... Wow. Like the design. Incredible. Everything else, confusing. If you're a ghost, why can I touch you? That's a red... I'm not sure if that's the moon, or if that's like here. This is okay, this is really cool, but I'm there's a lot. Apparition, not ghost. Ooh, lockpick. Oh, shift is run. Okay, cool. We have a stamina bar on the bottom left. Aha, health potion. It does appear to be fantasy and like apocalyptic steampunky. Skills. A number of skills tell your effectiveness of certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lure, so that you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skill can be improved by increasing Delusion attribute that governs it with special equipment. The Delusion attribute. Oh, okay. Usables. Guess we'll put health potions then. Neat. Lockpick. Okay, some of them are not actually breakable. Gotcha. What the fuck is that thing? Delusion attributes. 4 delusion attributes. Might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, one must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring and completing quests. You glimpse a glimmer of delusion. Collect more to gain a full delusion. Oh. Wait. Okay, you can just like die. Wait, there's actually stuff down there. I wonder if you can actually like go down. I don't know. There's so much I don't know yet. Hey, we'll come back. We'll come back because this is like the delusion and skills attributes. Okay. And where's this go? Because I don't know if we have any... way to save yet. Ah, health potion. More lockpicks, always good. Oh, they're dead. Oh, there's people. There's people. Not like creepy angel people. Overhead's patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through mushrooms before you combat. Not that I doubt your skills, prisoner. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you'll die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Oh. Oh. Which one's sneak? The hunt for Vela Colosse. Probably crouch then. Okay, hang on. I wanna see this fucking thing. That's just a dragon. Holy shit. Okay, cool. They have like 4 wings. Stamina potion. Derived from the litter seed. Sorry, jitter seed? Use the use of unnatural energy. Hello? What the fuck is this? I guess we'll come back later. Interesting. This is a lot of very cool things that I have no idea how they work. Combat grants you no XP. One of the games you never have to kill a single thing. Oh. So it's sneaking like this. You can tell by the vignette around the screen. Aha. Oh fuck, everything's on fire. Okay, the trees make noises. That's a lot of dead people. How do I tell if I'm sneaking correctly? Oh. Oh yeah, they're currently sacking the village. Is there free shit I can grab? No, I can't get in there. Oh! Knife. A throwing knife. I'll take that. So I think I can equip that, like... Is that a consumable? That's a consumable. Okay. And the controls to use consumables are... R. And switch item is Z. So you're like Z. That changes the thing down there. Nice. And then it was the... R for item, F for block. Cool. Wait. Oh! Can we swim? Yes. And health potion. And behind the waterfall, there is nothing. That's okay. Now those guys are different to the other guys. Are you friends? Because you seem like the good guys. I can't actually tell though. Because the dark star guys seem like blue. Are you friends? Maybe. Ah, of course. Here we go. Mana potion. And coin. Yep, that's a drop. Holy fuck, alright. Wow. I'm really loving the alien vibe. Okay, so combat is something we want to avoid by going past them. Like, surely we could just, like, run. Let's do this way. Let's see if we just, like, go... Yeah, there's a lot of health potions. There's a lot of health potions. Oh, fuck, that's the enemy, I think. Let's go around here, because I don't know if we'll aggro this. Okay, so far, there's too much I don't... There's too much I don't know. What are you? Lettuce seed. Oh, that's just a crafting material grab. That's just a fucking tree. It just grows back over time. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right. Okay, then let's get up here and then sneaky peeky. Terrified of a little tree? It's a Morrowind looking fucking landscape. Everything can kill me. I have no idea what things are yet. Okay, now we're coming up to the town here. Combat. Press attack before normal attack. Hold for a slower but more powerful attack. Wait, so you're not friends? I kind of thought you're friends. What are you doing? No offense. You better leave this to professionals. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's chill. How do I holster this? Because they kind of just like laughed at me. Our agent's dying, but they might still be of use. We need to charm them and gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. I've been a prisoner for a long time. I can no longer smell. That's a high probability you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill derived from the persona attribute. How's that looking? I got 5. Total. That's not good. I'm very low on the persona attribute. Let's steal his gold first. Hey, I have money I can give you. One of the locals looks you up and down in disgust. Just leave me be. I fail the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Charm. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor is tasked with capturing Villa Colotes. Success. Let's let a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. God, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You're not gonna die, right? Those bosses wiped out a whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream. You should find it by the waterfall. Okay, well I already knew that, so good luck. Ooh, ammunition. Yeah, I got called stinky by like a giant floating like winged cherub baby. That's insulting. Hey buddy, you look like Cupid. What the fuck? To progress, you must unlock this door and need a lockpick to begin. Find an ample supply next to me. Begin luck, there's a chance you fail and lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you'll come across. An art to disguising secrets through magical means. Where are the lockpicks to the side of you? Am I stupid? I might be. I might have already picked them up. Oh hey! Got the skill? See, I don't know how secrets will look in this. So we got the skills that allow us to see secrets and things. Some doors open via hidden mechanisms. Secret switches require high enough floor skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. Mana. Governed by wisdom, maybe able to further increase by using special equipment. Count 6 when trying to steal a secret passageway. To spell it, you need enough floor skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches. So always be mindful of your surroundings. Okay, so we will get like an obvious symbol when we do look at them, but we do have to look directly at them. Okay. Current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, and stamina. To restore your status, rest in a bed or drink a potion. What's this, like the gay baby jail? Huh? Mildly befuddled. It kind of looks like a bonfire with its placement. Okay. Holy fuck. Inquisitor Navius is waiting for you in the Inquisition column. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth your highly probable demise. Okay. Alright. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner XVII? Mushroom? He clicks his fingers. Exactly. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. And such potent spores. We have mushroom forest back home in London, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you, turning his gaze back in the mushrooms. Prisoner XVII, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of scry shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I fear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. But where have I met? Holds his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitional Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand firmly. Slap it away. How do I get to the blinding light? I'll shake. He seems like a lovely fellow. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. Points to the fortress head. That's the blinding light from the fortress of Velicalos, leader of the Dark Star. I confess it totally we joined the assault and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I admit. But I think you're up to the job, prisoner, you smelly fuck. So, any questions? Heading to the blind light. Is there a way I can avoid bloodshed? What if I want to practice my combat skills? I want to know more about Vela. Okay. I need to know more about Vela. Yes. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Why using prisoners like me? Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. Like some common judiciary back in Union homeland where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of moldy bread. No matter their crime. He taps his forehead. I recognize the twisted intellect of our guests. If we're going to untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we'll have enlightened the world just a little. He clears his throat. Also authorized to use... Oh, sorry. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going. Can I say it in Slav? Others up. Tell me about Vela. Vela Kalos. Now that's a name that'll make hair stand on end. The daughter of old Admiral Kalos of the Apostolic Union Navy. But instead of following in her father's footsteps, founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal of the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the unit itself relied on veteran Dark Stars to do the jobs navys were unwilling or unable to do themselves. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path.
In the later years of the Dark Stars, the number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent.
What if the Dark Stars villainy then?
Well, there was the actual college heist and beyond, where they made up with an artifice star among other priceless treasures. Then the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay and all the hostages stored in the siege of Saracolco. I could go on. In the end, she lost the plot. Started yammering about some sort of heaven. Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article 6, II, claims of religious nature, and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over and over wanted her long gone before all this. But too big for her boots. Finally, they had the word. Even though his own mercs got so riled up they mooted against it. Had not here for years, but the Inquisition finally gave the go-ahead to make a move. Here we are.
What do you think of the High Confessor? He strokes his chin.
Many Inquisition think it a travesty to the Confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving the penance. As they granted control of an entire tribunal, normally the job of High Inquisitor. Indeed, also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminals she's been tasked to apprehend. Personally, I think despite her quirks, Virgil's one of the most accomplished agents in our ranks.
About the mission.
London. Anything else?
Is there a way to avoid bloodshed?
Ah, the sneaky sort. In the airport, there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads into a maintenance tunnel. So they leave plenty of traps and nothing you couldn't disarm. Once you're inside, avoid detection by keeping the walls. Old Gamble forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, just, keep quiet and out of sight, yes?
And like a star effect plays as he does like a wink. I know why I'm making him so fruity, but it's just how he acts. I don't know if he's gonna be a recurrent fella, but I thought I'd practice my combat skills.
Now we establish a small boot camp of sources here. Always make sure to remember combat action on the fundamentals. Target dummies and tutorial sites.
Okay, I guess I'll get going.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll make short work of the ruffians. When you're done, check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these generic cars of late, and I can fill you with plenty of useful tidbits.
And then he rotates back and there goes. Now, onwards to killing that bitch. Oh, I got like an icon in the top left and it's like sleepy. Huh. What does that mean? Rest in Mexico with health, minor, and maximum stamina. Achieve the run it ends, also unattended throughout the world. Somewhere unsafe, you can take a chance at resting in them. Aha. Crystal points restore your mana. Use a home spell to return a last crystal point visited. Oh, these are saves. Aha. Okay. Cleanse Delusion obtained by gathering blue skulls or completing quest. Open your journal and go to the character and spend delusions. A glimmer of delusion. Yeah, so I guess we sleep. Yeah. Nice. Attack damage depends on current stamina. Lower the stamina, the less damage will do. Maximum stamina will also deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half the original value, you become fatigued. Temporarily reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in bed or using a stamina potion. Hold block to reduce incoming enemy damage. Every time a block just an enemy attack lands, you parry. Okay, cool. There's parrying in this. Successful parries when you get all damage and stagger the enemy. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. What's this game? This is Dread Delusion. It's like a dungeon crawler, but also similar to... Holy fuck, that's like the suicide machine in Futurama. Holy fuck. Ow. Ow, fuck. fuck? Ow! Oh, there we go. Okay, parrying is difficult. How? Okay, gotcha. Little shaver robot. Oh my god, that's so cute. The fucking feather on a printer. That's cute. Okay, blocking and parrying. I gotcha. Well, we should probably rest up because we kind of ever so slightly use a lot of our health. Oh, fuck, there is a knight. Oh, it's the ghost lady. The Lemon Fortress struck fear in the hearts of many who are braver and stronger than you, stranger. Made the god wars, the apostatics named to the blind and light to ridicule the gods they plan to butcher. Ironic that it should fall in the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. The followers claim to the pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the blinded light now turns guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? Oh, fuck, okay, so... does this lock us into something? Are we, like, locked in there? It's not? Okay. At least you are so, and you're hardly alone. The sky will stand the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods prove fallible in the end. Still, I fear in a world like this, such a heart willing to see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. All the technology is really cool. I'll take that jitter seat. And then poison. Okay. Neat. Let's check over this way again. There appears to be some coins, and what the fuck is that? Eye of Pegasus. Flower-shaped other like an eyeball. You know this legendary god Pegasus is well known for its healing properties. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this place is fucked up. Up to you if you keep from killing what lives you deem worth taking. If someone annoys me, that's where I stand. I'm very simple. Yeah, like... how? See red under that. Is that like a glitch, or is that how it's meant to be? Paradoxicus. Impossible flower shift between different space used in an alchemy agreement. Defy the very principles of reality, appear differently depending on what they observe. Okay. Oh fuck, they see me. Damn. Okay, we can't break those ones. Bye, run faster than you eat shit. I still aggroed? Nope. That's just not yet active. Oh, okay. So that's like a checkpoint. Hello? Thank you for the potion. That's the main entrance, and then there's a sneaky way around the side. Save there and then go back up. Oh, I'm really liking this. The vibes are very cool. Perfect 3 lockpicks. Oh fuck, hello. Let's just be very stinky beaky. Oh fuck, okay. Okay. Yep. I'm not thinking open doors. I think we're good. Let's disarm that one. Lockpick broke. Oh god. Son of a... Yay. Okay, you know, wait, we're gonna just jump on top of that. Aha! Holy fuck. Oh. Are those cables? I don't... Wait a minute. I know what's real and what's bad. Is it a horror game? No, it should be a dungeon crawl. It's like Morrowindy. There's tons of traps and stuff. I don't really know how... Is that like... Oh, that's just a flooring. Okay. Stamina potion. Coins. Oh, there's vents. Ammunition. Is there something on top of that? No. Yeah, darker we don't want. Ah, okay, barred from the other side. So vent is the way to go. Okie dokie. Because there was an autosave that played before. Okay, and so a lot like Thief, you can hear doors from across the entire fucking map, I guess. Embrace the delusion. Use it to increase an attribute. Also, install the map's most diagrams that clutter the table. Detail and plan explosive Darkstar mercenaries. An expedition to the cursed underlands far below Skyrims. Ooh. Neat. No, I should not sleep there. I should not sleep. Bad idea. Really, these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Okay, so that's most of the stuff here. Oh, and that bars the door for this one. And then... Oh, okay, that's different. I think that's the front. I think that's the front of the place. Alright. This is barred from the other side. Wait. Okay, so we have to go that way. Let's be very careful then, because we only have a rusty knife. And I can't imagine this will do much in the way of damage. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, I don't think I can open doors. I think we're good there. What the fuck is this? Oh, the elevator! Aha! Let's not act. Fuck!
Where it goes, you attempted to run for your duty. If you must recuperate, the lift next to it will take you back to the Inquisition camp. The fellow is still in the fortress, so he suggests you strongly go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above.
Aha! There we go! Shortcut unlocked! Wait, is this? I think it kind of does. Like, kind of has a little bit of a speed boost. Okay, definitely kind of does. I think. I don't know, I'm not autistic enough to naturally figure that out. You know what I am autistic enough to figure out? That there's an ad break right now. That's right, it's time for you to stand up and stretch. Twitch is putting you in baby jail for 3 minutes. Up you go! I'll put the chat back up there because it doesn't seem like anything other than like the tired attribute does that. Chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. That's right. You need to move your limbs. Up you go. Up, 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 up. Come on. Stand up. Move your limbs. Get them knees going. Just sit down though. Okay, well, not here. And hop. I'm moving my limbs and I'm raising my legs and I'm moving around and my neck hurts back. I'm moving around. I will not be taken by the blood clot devil. Or the dehydration devil. Minty freezing coming. Level of sleep. I should have my vitamins. Vitamins required. Hurry. Alright, welcome back to lovely Red Delusion. We also need to make sure we choose that, like, the delusion bit, don't we? This increases stamina, so governs lockpick and agility. Now, I wonder, do we want to level up some of the other ones, like the wisdom or the persona? Because we have 3 gone right now. This governs lore and spellcast. I feel like we have 25 lore already, 15 lockpick, 35 agility. Player kills, player death, summon kills, entice level. Entice to fight you. Fight for you. Tease drunk. Take tea breaks regularly, some with a lovely view. Be as drunk. Don't drive your airship under the influence. That's a cute stance. Let's do... Let's do wisdom, maybe. I've embraced my first illusion. Oh, okay, so that's definitely can't be. Gotta go all the way around for that one. Here. Is persona a cat? It might be. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You see me. You see me. You see me. You see me. Okay, we aggroed them. I'd like a peek ability if possible. The ability to peek and thief is highly underrated. Now let's just sneak along here. He's given a stretch, beautiful. Oh, he's over there, and oh, there's also under here. Okay. Good, good. There's another elevator that goes up. Alright, I guess up we go. Cool. Looks like an interesting landmark. Oh, fuck, okay. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I'll take the free potion though. We kind of can outrun the guards. Okay. We're gonna need to outrun the guard. Thankfully, he's very slow. So that's good. That's good. He isn't the quickest guard. Lockpick. Whoa. 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 He can't cross run the water. He doesn't know how to swim. We shouldn't bully him for it. It's like an interesting landmark. Do we have a map? Not finding map shots.
Okay, well, I've found interesting landmarks, but no fucking map for it. Yeah, the dice roll lockpicking is fun. Map is page left, page right. Okay. Ooh. Very high up. Now, can we go through this way too? We can. Aha! Fuck you! Yeah, sounds like they can't really open doors. Iron ore. Most Oz mines are abundant after the Gulf War, but the ore means they're taken. Use to upgrade rusty weapons. Sweet, I'll take that. Yoink. Very neat. There's another hole in the wall up here. More lockpicks. Okay. There's tons of items scattered. What is this? Something has changed. Ah. That thing up there? Whoa. Are you like a person? You might be. There might be people in here. Yeah, so like the secret find skill is very cool. Very heavy thief vibes. The lighting especially. That's all down here. Pick and spade is also probably a very good idea considering that we don't know how to fight and we probably don't want to fight. Like, we would probably want to be like very peaceful. Oh, this is an airship dock. Can we just like fly? The cutter needs to be repaired. Aha. Okay. That's cool. Now, are you a friend up here? Oh, you're a dead guy. That's elevated downwards. Neat. Neat. Wait, is that fucking her? Like, is that the captain? Oh, hold on, I need to like look for your shit first. Oh, there's like a bunch more items hanging. Let me just find some shit. A leucocytic bomb. Extremely volatile flash grenade. Nate, that seems cool. Move around this. Wow, okay. Yeah, definitely speed is the good way. Go for speed. Throwing knives. Beautiful. Interesting landmarks. And nope. Okay, so that's how that one goes. And I think there was... No, that's everything outside. High speed is really fun. You just get to NASCAR your way around all the other losers. Okay, now before we go up to like Big Boss Lady. Is there anything outside here we should like... Because there is an elevator.
Lift is not yet active. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Velo close stands for gravitas. The voice piercing the car of the ship. Knows blood seeps from his armor. Wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails, wives the anti-grav engine not running. Suddenly you catch your eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, you've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Oh, fuck. I've come to apprehend you in the name of Inquisition. I've just escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? You know, the Inquisition is full of, like, masochistic assholes. But she does seem kind of crazy. Looks up and down smoking. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that bring the apostate union's tyranny to an end. And that will usher in a new age of heaven. With that, we must take our leave. Been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Okay, bye. Holy fuck. Alright. I hope no one else heard that. That didn't work out. Goodbye. The fuck? Okay, she's just gone. What's this? Upgrade pro- Oh, wait, what the f- this is our base? Quarters not built, unfurnished. Training room. Workshop. What the fuck? We live here now? We just got like a free house out of it? Vela spent countless nights here, hunched her desk by the light of a candle. The rest of the crew slept. She pored over sky charts and scoured old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world. But in time, I came to think her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. There was a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes, its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times, it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks in your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. What will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Halisha. I'll meet you there. Okay, so the mushroom guy said that the Inquisitor lady in the Iron Maiden, dripping blood and like deformed, had ties to her. So I wonder if this is her apparition and she's like telling us like, yes, you need to kill her. And then she's speaking to us in like apparition form. I don't know. Don't confirm that for me. That's my current theory. It could very easily be wrong. Entice. Audio is felt towards one that causes force of personality, rather than their arcane knowledge. To sway your erstwhile enemies to her side. Much study by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of mystery, but its power is not in doubt. Oh. Oh, fuck, hello. That's a save point. Well, I guess I'll sleep till the morning. Wake up great, no something is amiss. Someone's been away or asleep. Most of your gear was well hidden, but the thieves have stolen some coins. I got mugged. What the fuck do you mean this isn't safe? This is where she sleeps. I got mugged. Fortress needs repairing before that'll work. Okay, so I guess the world is currently oyster because, well, we did all that. That's there's people here now. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to stick you up on the platform. I was under his breath, but what she sees in a wretched prisoner is not beyond me. Catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor. Nah, you're the one who's got the feeling to think we had you locked in a cell. Really sure does how it's done. I think the High Confessor wants to see you. Oh, yeah? She does? Yeah, so like you can't hear any. Oh my fucking god, holy shit. Wow. Okay. The High Confessor's given orders to the agents around her. Put out the mechanical limbs and shout between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Ah, prisoner. Wasn't it our drones have been tracking you? It seems the fella's escaped. Do they have audio? Played your little game? Will it be free? The device shifts ominously towards you. Near mind you, prisoner, your sentence remains unfulfilled. You must ascertain where Vela is fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, this turns into a pain series of wretches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. Ooh. On Eric Isles are home to a number of former Dark Star mercenaries. My superiors would rather executed them, but the more of use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would sell with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. Ori contacted him and arranged a meeting. Found at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hallowtown, in the center of the Americ Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon, and help you find the others. Why me? The Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You'd say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of the newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than another of my agents. Which way is to Hallowtown? Follow the road south through the village of Plill, cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Halisha. It's just like Morrowind. The village of Plill, cross the gate bridge to Halisha. Need to acquire a prosthetic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Plill could help you. Even the government can't give me a fucking passport to do my job. Got it. Gotta be careful. The island's on the very fringe of pathetic Union territory. They may have worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. Minor gods? The only assuredly faithless place is Hallowtown. Okay, but, like, an apostate is someone who doesn't believe. But if you're saying there is literal gods... What do you mean? Like, if they're literal gods, how are you an apostate? They're like there. You don't believe they're gods. They're saying they're gods. They're saying they're minor gods. That implies major god. Or gods. There was a god war. Yeah, like, what the fuck are they... They don't believe in the bigger gods. Oh. Yeah, what have they done for me lately? Beyond the Halisha's borders, there's ground even Union boots won't tread upon. They mistaken apostate with atheist? Isn't apostate abandoning religious belief? An atheist is believing it definitely doesn't happen. Capital A apostate. Shouldn't be any gods so they make it happen. Okay. Atheism in the face of indisputable evidence would be odd. You can be agnostic, but atheism is silly. Fair enough. The Clockwork Kingdom's in full-blown crisis, or the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed and never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in the fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Apostate means abandoned religion or faith in a way that is seen as betrayal by the organization. Okay. One more thing. For now, you know as Confessor XVII. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner. I have some questions. You'll have to speak up. It is most echoey in here. What's with the fortress? Its name is Blinded Light. It was a God War fortress some 40 years ago. A marvel of Cardivan engineering. The giant cannon blasted void steel spears through the heart of many a god. Okay, so like they're aware of Jesus Christ. The face in there, fuck. They're aware of many gods. And they're just killing them. It's not that they don't believe there's gods, it's not that they don't believe in religions, it's that they don't want to. And they want them dead. Okay, understood. At the height of the Dark Souls infamy, Velo Colosse procured this fortress. So it's like pragmatic atheism. Instead of a forum post, they use void steel cannon. This fortress stood for a heap of scrap for the past few years since Dark Stars mutated against one another. Velas had hidden here. Believe it or not, I've been here before long ago. It is strange to be back.
Hi, Mako-sensei. Are you enjoying the spiritual successor to Morrowind?
I am. Welcome in, Elisa Temiov. Thank you for the 28 months. Welcome in. You're not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostatic Union. My former life I committed heinous crimes. A metallic sigh, unlicensed spell weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict. I could go on. The silent coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment sharpens my reason. It was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance. Very well, Confessor. Tell me about Velo Colosse. They've killed gods? Even someone as integral to the machinery of the Inquisition's eye can muster admiration for the girl and her achievements. But that woman betrayed us. She could have done even greater things, but she dragged us through the mud chasing dark and ominous portents. A delusion of making some heaven in these sky realms. With the end of us all. The Union Navy wants her apprehended. But if I get my claws in her, she will not survive till tomorrow. Hurry to the wobbly noggin. A lead arm of the Apostatic Union, specializing in espionage, intelligence, and counter-worship. As you know, to be apostatic is to renounce one's faith. Here we go. This will put it to rest. We threw off the shackles of our gods in the God War some 40 years ago. Though the flames of war have subsided, there are still lingering threats. Wiccan covens lurk in dark corners of the Union. Their priests nurture shriveled godlets and perform foul consecrations. Each division is known as a tribunal. Very Morrowind. 100 operatives, plus serving prisoners and drones. We have full authority to enforce Union law as we see fit. Have fun. How's the rest of this place going? Is the airship is moving this time? Lift is not yet active. Couldn't easily repaired. Okay. Still no one down here. Yeah, regardless, I'm very much liking the game. Save there. Check up here. A workshop not built unfurnished. Do we get to just build that? Oh wait, that's really cute. There's a little 3D printer model. Purple as well. It's going quite great. Like I'm really liking this. Upgrade this part of the property. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Don't worry about any of this stuff yet. Alright, I'll save the money for now. Cool. Then I head south to the thing of the thing of the thingy. The ding 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 dingy. Now that goes all the way down. I don't know if that does fall damage. Let's check. Yes, it does. Oh my fucking god, it's Nihilanth from Half-Life. Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread pretend. No mistaking, you're speaking to a god. The Reddit said... I sense it in you. Abject horror, searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Am I dead? I did jump off a cliff to test if waterfalls work. The entity lost great pulses of eldritch energy. Reverberate through your bones. No, human, you're not dead. Not yet. You are moments from death. I plucked you from sudden peril, as easily as your kind would pull a weed. Not an act of kindness, I require something in return. I did not ask to be saved, I did jump. What do you want? Villa Close and her arrogance chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Villa, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You'll surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion, again and again until the deed is done. Who are you? How times have changed that the human asked such a thing. There are times and ages past by shrines around 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introduce myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines. It's to these places I will summon you should your death be imminent. Okay. Why did Vela capture you? Why else she craved my power? Unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moments of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But no arrogance is not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance, the dreamers themselves. So, she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Remember our bargain, human. Oh yeah? Looks like it is gay baby jail. Oh, that's what the thing of the thing that the thing is. I feel like the Inquisition's like upstairs, dude. Okay, that's very thin, but good to know with them. Let them have the dignity. Look at that little fucking toes. There is no dignity in that. But good to know. We can be summoned back from death for the shrines. Kinda cool. Down we go. We're going south, past Quill, to the Nubby Hoggin. The Hoggly Nubbins? The Pogly Pubbin. fucking, what was it called? The Pug and Hobbit? Are you a friend? Oh fuck, the Inquisition didn't deal with you. Oh, we haven't been here yet. Eat shit, fuck you. Beer. A mug full of frothy beer. Cheap in the scones, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. Exploited the far corners of the apathetic union. Oh. Okay, so we can get beer. That's quite good. Yoink and yoink. Yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress in a way. That must be the front of this then. I wonder why health is so low. Ammunition, beautiful. It appears to be all of these bits. Nice, then let's go back up this way. And check out the front. Oh! Okay. Oh, this is out here. Hang on. We should probably save first. Also, because you jumped in the waterfall. Okay, but I figured like they might have fixed that. Like the whole death thing. I thought they meant to grab me before I jump off to my death. Wasn't that like the thing? How come he grabs me as I break my ankle? But not die? It's kind of like a moot point. Like, what if I was a deer? Oh, God forbid, a horse. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Oh, that's where that one goes to. Ah. Neat. And we've been in that room before. Okay, that was a very cute tutorial. I liked it, I liked it. So I guess now we'll focus on the rest of the game. So death has plucked us from death, but left us our shattered ankles. What a cunt. How's it looking up here? Because there was our friend up here, wasn't it? Oh, he's gone. Basically was used as a staging ground by Inquisition agents. Highly useful for them to brush up their skills before they only got themselves slaughtered by Vale's mercenaries. Or got training dummies to practice. Wait, so when's our buddy? When's our friend? Where's Mushroom Man? Mushroom Man better not be dead. Okay, no, that's alright. These houses. And we're going south to Quill. We haven't found a fucking map. I don't think we have a compass. Which direction is south? I don't think they explained that. obtain scratch from tea from Quill. Halisha past the Union Gate Bridge. Okay. That's these fellas up there. So I guess it must be at the other end of the castle. I like how quickly we can run now. Yeah, let's keep going and we'll see if we can find just like a straightforward. There you go, this way. Oh, why are you here? Okay, that's still not locked up. That's still not open for some reason. Modding games are very cool, and I'm really happy with how much games are here. Like, this is great. There's so much wonder, so much whimsy, tons of random shit to look at. It's a beautiful day, to quote YouTube. Those fucks. Follow the road south through the village of Quill, across the gate bridge. Get a Halisha. Okay. So, this one? Ah, here we go. Whoa, holy fuck. Alright. This is quite... Is that a fucking Stealth Strider? Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, you heard her. South it is. How you doing, friend? What's that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. What a map of Veneric Isles I can read over between decades out of date. That's the trouble with your fringe islands. Every few decades they float in different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure to find an accurate map. You know where I can find one? The Erudite Academy is flying over Halisha. Can you see it up there? It travels all over the Apostate Union. One of the skulls in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village. I've seen it in other places too. They're working on the map of a region right now and it's not quite ready. Still, try asking them. What the shit? Where are you trying to get to? The Endless Realm. A place where people never die even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare of tales of the Cadaver Crusades. The Endless would hunt the living and feast on their stillborn bodies. It scared me witless, but I still dreamed of going there someday. Having good authority to reform their ways, they only ate non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union. So I said to myself, what how'd he lose? Well, I suppose they could still eat me. That's quite fun. I like that. Alright, so Islands have drifted. We need to find a map. And there's a red tent under Quill. Great. What the fuck is that thing? Are you like a... Are you a mushroom lamp? Okay. Cool. Throwing knives and coins. Ah, here's a little death thingy. How you doing, gay baby? They banned Imager in the UK. The UK is a deeply unserious country. Oh, there's a mausoleum over here. And then a thingy. And a fella. Hello? Holy fuck, okay. Nope. Then, oh my god, that's just the dragon. Wow. Okay. This is very alien. I don't know what to make of it. Wait, we can jump up on these. Oh fuck, we can jump up on these. I wonder if like there's stuff on top of them. Okay, this is great. There's a lot of questions. They've had many questions at this point. But it's very cool trying to find stuff. Huh. What the fuck? Hello? Elixir of Restoration restores to maximum. Banned by the apothecaries for its use on legal ingredients. Wait, is that his brain that's like come out of the... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I think it's like a cordyceps kind of thing, where his brain fungused out. Death's Veil, a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If the traveler becomes cursed to the underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. The properties of the herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. It needs to grow back. Oh god, okay. Aha. Yep. Okay, there's more. There's more things. There's more hidden shit. Oh. Xenosaurian. Thank you very much for 10 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chat, I hope you've all gotten a wonderful subscription. Enjoy. Thank you, Xenosaurian. Thank you very much. Now, whereabouts would the... Because, like, there's candles to enable something. It's gotta be somewhere else. Maybe, like, hidden behind one of these. Okay, the vertex wobble does mean you can, like, see outside of bounds sometimes. And on the outside of these, it's for if you don't have lockpicks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, my monitor needs to do like the refresh thing. So I'll leave that one to refresh. Then I got Twitch chat on my phone. I can still read all your silly stuffs. And I have some water. This place is very, very bizarre. There is so much shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is so big. And then to the voice pack if I ever do one. Yeah, I feel like it would be funny to do a voice pack like duck noises. Just like absolutely silly shit. Is that Quill? I think that's Quill. Oh, okay, here's the compass. Okay, because this is south. So it seems like that's definitely gonna be Quill then. So move around this way. Aha, the toll end of the bridge. And sushi? Ooh, good luck. Hope it tastes good. Enjoy your sushi endeavors. Hooray! I know. This game was depleted long ago. Oh, okay. So the mines are definitely kind of screwed then. Yeah, I'll just back up from that fella. Very spooky. Ink. Paradoxicus. And this one is a lift that is not active. Oh my fucking god, that's high. The sense of scale so far, very impressive. I feel small. I feel very tiny. I am a bug. And all of this is very large. And holy fuck! That's a big fella. Does the pacifist run mean I can't kill like animals too? It feels like some of these guys are assholes. Oh, it's a simple man. Stop right there. Runs a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Why are you ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption out of the shit skin of a person. Gulps through air and blinks at you. Don't look at me like I'm daft, it's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Get off me, old man. You're at my house, I'll do as I please. You don't seem like a mindless kill machine from the Clockwork Kingdom. Just since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. Isn't that a Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are you? The Oneric Isles are home to a southern Clockwork Kingdom due east in the sheer hamlet of Quill. For a while, there were decent enough neighbors, except for the bothersome factories blowing out smoke and the occasional explosion, rocking the whole isle something fierce. The Machine King went mad. Now some of the gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border, wreaking havoc with my crops. So how the machines been bothering you? Mechanical monstrosities. Don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east. The snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. First there was little things, but lately one huge metal boss has taken a 10 of my crop streams with his weapons. I try and shoo it away at attacks. I try and shut it down for you. Ugh. No, I wasn't hitting the bong. That was hitting the water bottle. It feels like I sucked something into my mouth at the end of the water bottle. Tastes tingly. I hope that wasn't just like plastic or something. What is it with me fucking accidentally eating plastic shit? This is a consistent fucking... Oh. You've been drugged? Probably. By my own tap. The machine looks on a snow-tipped mountain to the east. Someone's way of dealing with it with smashed spaces. But someone deflects any blow that ain't strong enough. Sounds like an undissolved pill. It doesn't appear to be anything in that. Did it take you vitamins? Oh, what if it was just like the magnesium pill or something, like a bit of it slipped down to the bottom. And I just got like a raw chunk of magnesium. Ugh. Reason but how to try to love it, haven't eaten from the experience. No, it doesn't taste like ecstasy. It doesn't taste like ecstasy. I think one of my vitamin pills, one of my water bottle, as I like backwashed it. Blech. I've never been drugged against my will. Actually, wait, no, I have. I just remember, yes, I have. But also, in this case, the magnesium here is something I had before. I guess just a chunk of it slipped out. But that was very... Oh. That was stressful. Like, what did I just swallow? Did like a fly go in my fucking drink? Ugh. Story time? I mean, I've mentioned it before when it happened, but like... I had the roofie before. Not a fun experience. Never take drinks from strangers. Even if they seem very nice. Machine looks and snort demands east. Smash to pieces with armor deflects blows. Suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Oh, okay. Let's see what other shit we can find. Oh, that's a cute little bed. This is farm. Okay, is that a mechanical contraption or is that like organic? Because that seems terrifying. I'm not sure I want to go up to that. There's a red thing up there. What the fuck is that? I'm not sure if that's a friend or like a enemy. There's a log cabin here. Elixir of regen? Unintentionally accelerates aging as well. Oh. Chronos. Ammunition. And a free lockpick. That seems quite good. This kind of reminds me of Blood Moon in Morrowind. Little Solstheim Island. And grab this fellow. Boop. Yeah, I'm not sure the dev's tone. They seem a little more serious. So I feel like you probably would die of old age if you had too many of the potions. What the fuck is that thing? Is that water or is that like a snake? Maybe water. Everything is befuddling.
What the fuck is that thing? That's a fly trap, man. Okay, this is Dread Delusion. Hello? Silk thread. Oh, it's a silk slug. Thanks, little guy. Aww. We milked them. How about you? Do you have any items? He doesn't have items. Hello? Stop right there. The esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from Captain John Birdbuck. What's the giant monster? That's giant Nuddle up. Pretty scary, huh? So the maid may have Pill has hired us to do her job, but she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place unless she pays over the coin. What kind of name is Rotten Onion? Very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbuck is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard, as well as a captain. It's his reasoning that it's a name designed to strike fear into our enemies. How's that work? Well, it's semiotics, like words and the meaning and stuff. Why don't you strike fear in the hearts of your enemies? Well, people don't like onions, they make you cry, and rotten ones are even worse. I give up. I want to get inside. Well, you can't, unless you get us the Mayor's Legend. I'm a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where you work. Not falling for that one. Not again. Anyway. But you know what you should fall for? The ad break on twitch.tv/Mako Fukusame. That's right. It's Twitch's ad break right now. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bing, bing, wahoo. Up you go, chat. Up you go.
Hello. Welcome back in. Welcome back into the wonderful world of mushroom people without a damn Mario. That's right. It's what's this game? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I got some water. I went to the bathroom. It is a good day. Mario and Perk? No. Okay, what's this about legend? The Mario pool hides the crowd monsters in the Shroom Forest. We're having some difficulties, but job's a job, just not paying up. Captain reckons if we steal a legend, we'll have proofing and take it to the Reheating Court of Slaw. The Court of Slaw? Yep, type of side dish. In Court of Law. I know what I meant, friend. The Reheating Court of Slaw. Never mind. How can I get this legend? Well, see you at night while the mayor's asleep, of course. Bring him back to me. You'll officially be a friend of the rotten onions. You're just striding there. I'm gonna have no choice but to cut you down. So don't go try anything stupid, right? That's all I want to know. Okay. Holy fuck. Jesus. The Court of Slaw. Okay, so there's a bunch of snowy shit over this way. So our objective to get into there is to sneak into the maze at night. Steal a ledger. We also have to meet up with the fella in the Hagen Nubbins. Okay, what's this? The device crackles as distinct pulses of cipher magic. Its oscilloscope registers your presence and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeated powers. Thou standest now within a fiefdom of Machinist Rex. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocols of its indentured auto serfs. Descrying census. Number of inactive auto serfs, 253. Number of active auto serfs, 1. Current labor protocol. Militant agriculture. Dost thou have a query? I want to change the labor protocols. Pondering. Judgment. Alteration protocol implemented by order of Machinist Rex or its appointed deputies, or by the ordained discretion of the vassal. Therefore, query. What is thine argument? Your service caused havoc life return unless you tell it to calm down. Fail. Contemplating canon, disputation, assaying validity. Judgment. Thine argument's unworthy. Therefore, edict. This vassal will continue its duties. I want to shut down the machine. Their position's denied. Give the thing a whack. You strike the machine. It doesn't take much force for it to sputter and stop. After a few moments, you're satisfied the thing has stopped working. Number of active auto serfs? 0. Hooray! We saved the farm! Pacifist playthrough. Wait, is that. Wait, actually? No, we're still good. I bunked him. That's still a pacifist. I'm just not a charming pacifist. It'd be fun to be charming, but that's not happen anytime soon. Have you seen my stats? Gotta be delusional. Heyo! I really put the fist in pacifist. Okay, yeah, so there's the robot. I also put the fist in your mother. This has been uncalled for? No. It was consensual. She was a lovely lady. Let's grab some iron ore. Still rude? Chat, if a lovely lady is single and feeling bad about it, it's not rude. It's not rude to, you know, give her a good day. Especially a Muppet. She's not a Muppet? That's fine. Wasn't is? Yeah, she could have been single. Not anymore. Okay, I'm running out of stamina pretty quick. Farmer boy. Why are you staring at his chest constantly? I dealt with the machine. Tells you think we hacked into tiny pieces. How'd you do it? I just sailed remotely. A clever one. Knowledge but a claim stashed away. Please accept it along with a heartfelt thanks. I got a glimmer of delusion. Now I'm gonna sleep upstairs. Thank you, kind farmer. What a lovely fellow. Now it's not way to pull. There's the lovely town. Over yonder. It'd be great if you did still change. Holy, what the fuck are these? I don't know what he's doing. Okay, good. That doesn't count as me. He just kind of killed himself. Let the record show I'm being a pacifist. I'm just surrounded by people that aren't feeling their best, and I hope they get better. That one frog can't really anymore, but the rest of them? I hope the stream is riveting enough for him. I see like 50 fucking bows. -2 out the wazoo. But before I croak, frog. I need more puns. I need more puns. What's that do? Oh, it's an orb that goes up to there. Okay, so this one... This is the magical college? Okay, I'm not killing. I haven't killed a single one. They're just suicidal. Oh, okay. Talisha? To the wobbly noggin. So, where's this? So I assume we could probably find our way up here from somewhere else then. There's so much of, like, here. Holy fuck. What's this? Oh, grave. Here's a yacht and then a dread under that. Okay, so I think we can find our way under that. All these cute little mushroom houses. It's like kind of Warcraft too. The only one thing you past this point. I like that they have just like little. Says with her eyes closed, various medallions and necklaces around her neck. She holds some important position here. Oh, it's the mare! Flames, oh the flames, you have to douse the flames. Is everything okay? Well, you don't get out of here. The Nodal will burn you alive. What are you talking about? The monster rising with the flames, oh the horror. It's on fire, is it? No? How embarrassed. They are terribly sorry. You're coming in the middle of a divination. My name's Olwen, mayor of the humble village of Plill. How do you do? Divination? Are we gonna die? By the sky realms, not at all. Only a distinct possibility will be burned alive. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. Really nothing to worry about. So please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. Millie indulged in a scratch room meditate. Oh, okay, she's on shrooms. She's really shrooming it right now. To find what manner of threat the giant monster could pose. The ton's not really much of a problem at all. Giant monster? But the whole town will be talking about by now. See, a small mercenary band has made sudden demands. I don't mean Vela's dark stars, they're much less accomplished. Which makes it a little more puzzling how they get their hands on a giant Nautilab. What's a Nautilab? Just a Skyrim's mollusk that you find around the parts. Easily recognizable by the shells, but I had no idea they could get this big. The mercenary scoundrels threaten with a huge Nautilab. They'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic, but I'm at a loss on what to do. But if someone could sneak into the fortress and ascertain what the Nautilab thing is a weakness we exploit, that person will find themselves firmly within my favor. Was there anything else? The mercenaries say you never paid them. Never paid them the full amount. That's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. Hiding in the clear of a few Nautilus from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3, then retreated because one of the men tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? Okay. I'm kind of on our side here, because if I hired someone and they did a third of the work and then impaled themselves, I probably wouldn't be like, well, here's the other half of the payment. Like, damn, that sucks. I'm really sorry. I hope you have insurance. Who's that fair share of miscreants attracted to the pull? Tells not only poets and horticulturists who attracted solitude to the countryside. When that wretched Vela Colosse moved in with the cohorts, you wouldn't believe the type of scoundrels we had prancing up and down our idyllic cobbled streets. Now, on top of everything else, we had the Inquisition raiding the island. If you have dealings with ruffians, I can't help you. Need better luck with someone else. Nud's done jobs for them. Find a local shop. Why don't you try bothering asking him about it? As Pearl's mayor, I'm of course exhaustedly busy, but I suppose I can postpone my meditative dance until later. What's the story of the place? Pearl has a long and compelling history. She's not only a apostatic unit, we have won by far the most agricultural competitions for the quality of our produce. But though small, our Skyshroom farms can rival the orchards of Beyond in yield. That is also the drama where Pearl's terrible god who was killed by his own worshippers, but rather before my time, so I asked the Waymaster Colwich about that. I became there someone by accident. I was passing through. As they're electing a new man, for the last one had been suddenly, if not unexpectedly, imprisoned on extortion charges. The mayoral contest was on horticulture. I cultivated a small garden to handle hydrangeas that could sing in 3 octaves, and that was that. Wait, so you're not actually from Pearl? Not in the least. For an important family in London, I was only traveling around the Americas to escape the frightfully dreary star cycles they have there. Can't say it's traditional for a village to just pull to elect an outsider. I think they've taken the idea rather well. Only occasionally do I get a note thrown through my window or a laxative spell nailed to my door. How do you liking this compared to Lunacid? I think this is really good. So far, I feel like Lunacid is definitely more Kingsfield. But this is more Morrowind. And Thiefy. Seem quite smitten with a hallucinogenic tea. It's not merely hallucinogenic. It's the merges one's consciousness in a temporal current. Allows you to see the future. Why isn't everyone drinking it? As slow as they are to harvest the poor, we can't meet demand. There's also the matter of its variable efficacy. Not everything the sky streams predict will come to pass. The cosmos is a web of infinite possibilities, and the future is not struck in stone. These hopes and fears can also taint the vision in rare cases. Also known to cause fainting, nausea, delusions of grandeur, extreme anxiety, abnormally bushy eyebrows, and infinitely sentient limbs, and death. But all the more reason why you must use the scry stream responsibly, yes? And they really are quite good for digestion. You know there's a master band in the old foot? Most respected sellswords in the Union, basic recent behavior. There's a bunch of ruckus there. Think Dark Souls gonna be hiding here? Quite our group's down the town for a drink at 10, but beyond that, really wouldn't have the slightest clue. Nuts done jobs. Thanks for the info. Look, just tell me what you need. Farewell! There's also some cute hydrangeas. Oh, clean. Full of London launched a Kickstarter for the Collector's Edition. Are they gonna get sued by Bethesda? That sounds like something that they would be a little confused by. Hello. Welcome to the full port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm local harbor master. Can I hold the passport maybe? How do I get my own airship? You just handing that to brighter travelers takes a lot of coin. Most Union merchants have shares of the ships they use. Even that bulging coin purse under those fine garments you're wearing. These days you need real permission from the Reheating Port Authority. You're not gonna find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. What's the guild there? Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Pool's a pretty quiet place, so not much traffic. Once a week a merchant ship, usually a cargo or a sloop, comes from Hallowtown, with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe, once in a while I'll get a dow from Alisfara. Often load the goods, what do they want? A scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom. I swear if I had to winch one more crate of this stuff. That's like your only export. You sell mushroom. You're essentially Arrakis. Oh. What's this? Purchase an airship D before you upgrade it. Oh, so this is where we could like dock an airship. This is cool. Yeah, loving the vibe. Really loving the vibe. Depends on chat, thanks. Because people really love doing acid in chat. Someone stuck in a well? Okay, that feels like the guy. Looking for Scryshroom and come to the right place. You know what Scryshroom does? Yes. How it shows you the future, but see, that puts some folks off as they're scared of what they might see. It ain't like that. Ain't no cipher spell in the great library beyond that can do what Scryshroom does. Plunge you in the river at a time. See the bend in the current rushing towards you. When I grow this business, no with luck, my friend. Oh no, I use the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. My company ships in every corner of the apathetic union. You buying? I'll ask you some questions. HUD pulls over a petition for smuggling.
A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around these parts and here I trade with them, but here in Pool we pay our taxes just like anyone. Is it on Steam? It's on Steam. That's why old Colwich went to Rehover to learn to be a weight master. And been stupider out of seats if things are like the look of. I asked you to keep your trap shut. I don't pay nut over that. Oh, that's Nud. It protects my business interests. How's the scratch room trade? Make money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants. Peddlers, poets, and polymaths are drinking the stuff from London to Vienna. The land of Ziddle is all good news. Harvest's been down lately. Each year growing less of the stuff. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. There are monsters with a monster outside? Not as much. Some about a beast floating over the old foot. The rotten onion lads again, always trying some harebrained scheme while scaring off my trading partners. Like to peruse your services. Put a scratch room tea on the brew and a few of the odds and ends. And a room to rent upstairs for 2 coin. Ooh! Kampai! And scratch room tea. I'll take the scratch room tea. And a compass. Neat. Is anyone can buy an apathetic Union passport? Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. Want to talk to local waymaster Colwich at the Way House. I have coin and willing to pay. You're suggesting a legal trade. That could see us both run an Inquisition cell. Don't worry, you can trust me. Fail. Squid shit. I ain't trusted anyone. Oh, that's great. Man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face. Hey, you've got business here? Talk to Win at the counter. It's not like the rest of the villages. I'm a mercenary. Put the Beyond Serpents, the Lindel Blackguard, and the Darkstones for a time. I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more, so please pay me no need. Mercenaries threaten to pull the giant noddle up. I mean, that bunch of idiots don't make me laugh. Firstly, they're hardly fit to call themselves mercenaries. They're hiding to clear out monsters, and the show they put on was more fitting of a comedy troupe than professional sellswords. And secondly, no such thing as a giant noddle up. Never even heard of one larger than Silk Slug. The idea that those buffoons managed to capture one's preposterous. Guess the mayor asks you to look inside the meadow. And make use of your wits before drawing your sword. I sense there's trickery at play here. Oh, it's like an illusion or something. Like maybe a giant balloon. I'm looking for the Darkstar mercenaries. Is that so? Well, your motives must be pretty fucking congenial. No secret I'm for Darkstar myself. Haven't sailed them in years, left after the mutiny once became clear of Vela's ambitions. Once so intoxicating, likely to get us all killed. Up. Who are you looking for? Me with Jack Basalt. The Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he bent his rank and station and joined Vela's merry band. And there was a demon as the voice bellowed across the deck of his tie ship, sword raised high and made sure to heat it. But below deck, found time to share a drink with those under his command. When the name's the troubles, not every merc captain does that. I don't know if that was a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you mean in a pub? Tell me about Vela Colosse. Just gonna strand to the boss lady herself and claim the Union bounty, are you? Don't get me wrong, never knew the woman. I was too ranked to be clinking my tinker with it, but I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well... You don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Colosse. I haven't the slightest idea where she's gone, I wouldn't tell you if I did. Has plans and motions I couldn't begin to comprehend, I wouldn't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Yeah, that's enough. Didn't hear any of this from me. That's Scratchroom tea? Indeed. Yeah, he gave me the speech. Thought as much. He doesn't touch this stuff, more of a sales tactic. Whenever he does drink Scratchroom tea, he gets rather emotional and, empties his bowels prematurely. Scratch may be a proper drug, but that's all it is to most people. A party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. The shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect. Any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there.
Just need a low dosage and a sudden, discerning eye. That's why if you reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife for your throat before you knew it. Now, was there anything else? Tell me about your mercenary time. Tour of the Epicenter Union, with the Dark Stars, freelancing. I'll be going then. Okay, so he cries and shits himself. Your mercenary says you cry and shit yourself. Damn it, can't say that. I was hoping. Who are you? Obama? The youth looks at you with caution. White-eyed legend, a gaunt face. Welcome to Plume, my name's Led. We involved in the commotion of the old fort? I've killed more folk than you can count. Inquisition agent. He shivers and look you down. And I realize, you don't look like one of the agents, must be undercover, right? I can tell you about our town. We're a humble village. As Skyshire, it's as much of ourselves the future. Things aren't going so well, people are worried. What's going wrong? The crop yield's bad. Each year we're growing less Skyshire, some people get worried. I've had people consider the old ways, consider the Wiccans and gods. That's very stupid. Of course, very illegal, but also kind of exciting. I mean, very boring here sometimes. Anyway, local Waymaster Coleridge has got him pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by. Just to make sure they're not Wiccan. My mother, Olwen? Oh, his mum? Oh. Doesn't seem too bothered by it. Much worried about something else. Had a mum about some sort of monster lately. I'm sorry, I tend to waffle, don't I? Around town? Just in town, you'll find Way House. You'll find Coleridge, nearby is the Scryshroom Company, which sells Scryshrooms. Further hell's the man's house. What does the Waymaster do? The certified's the Waymaster. He weighs things to make sure the price is fair. For a small town like us, things you can trade with realms like Venom, Beyond, and Lundel. He also weighs people. Blade's been worried about Wiccan sympathizers. He has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. Not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. So your mother's in there. Everyone likes her because she comes from all the way over from Lundel. That's a faraway place with castles and Winstead Moors and Newton Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Why is the sacred shroom dead? Oh, that's because Coleridge killed our god, of course. Why, would you care to elaborate? Oh, sorry, not everyone knows about it. Our old guy was Engwin. He was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves as sacred shrooms to make the scry shroom grow good. He nods. Run by Dwyn. He won't let me drink the tea. Even though she does it all the time. She's too intense. You have a responsible adult to see the future. I didn't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. No, that's cute. Hello, farmer. How's the harvest today? Is it there? The beer was slack enough. Not much to do around here. I'm proud of the low shroom yield. I saw a vision of Quill. Bear to bear, the house is all ruined. Unless you do something, this town ain't got much of a future. I'll leave you to it, little fella. One day, there'll be something behind the fucking waterfall. At some point. That's not today. Can't see anything hidden behind here. Because there was the Delusion underneath the big scratch room. Ooh, this is like a mill? Is there something up here? Hang on. Oh! Candle. Oh. Let's go gamble. What the fuck? Hello? Another drop in? I thought I told when to stop giving a key or I'll breathe it. Look, sure you know the drill, but tell him about little smuggling enterprise. You got his blade in the gut. Got it? The pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? Looking to move some goods or after a Union passport? Union passports, do they work? If they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? The fellow at the gate bridge says there's a forgery. I'll come give you a friendly visit to your Inquisition prison cell. Satisfied? If you want one, take a look through my stack. Look a little west for where? Never seen Endless before? Oh, you haven't at all. Name's Gertrude. 600 and something years old. Can't recall the exact number. The last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Not emissary for the endless realm. You can see the rotten trees and mausoleum spires from Quill. If you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime. What's with the portal? Old family heirloom. Yeah, I really love that they just have nothing behind the waterfalls. It is very funny. Yeah, like there's tons of secrets in this, but they are very much just baiting with like, this time bait. Nope. I'll sell us a fun about portal mirrors. Even they often lead to the arsenal of a mausoleum. Thought I might as well make good use of it, Aaron. Struggle this little partnership with Twin. That leads right to the last person in Hallitown. The folks there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Keep the room barred from the outside unless we have deliveries. Don't go snooping now. You didn't get it from me. Truth potion. Oh. Apathetic Union passport. We're fucking 4 gold short. Each parcel leaves on 1 gate bridge. Are you fucking kidding me? 1? Ow. I guess for now I'll take this one and then come back. Alright, well, good to know. I mean, I'll take the free coins. There's just a penny from sitting in a chair. Oh. Let's go gambling. Oh. 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 Yay! Glorious treasure, sublime antique that makes any collector perspire the sight of it. Sold for a small fortune. Oh. Gambling. Yeah, this is bought from the other side. Neat. Sell your shit. I'd like to sell you something. No, I can't sell it to you. Yep, I need more gold. Okay, well, under this tower, that's where the passports are that I need for the bridge anyway. This is back from that big old castle. Okay, so this is where it goes from. Hell, okay. Neat. Well, now we can level up the Delusion bit. Let's go for... Charm, right? Yeah. Level that up a little bit. Let's see if we can find out how you get to like the mushroom. Because we still need to find a map for this place, because we're told they'd be like under Pwin. They'll be under Pwin. God damn it. Ooh. Hang on. This might be our way to the mushroom window. Door's shut tight. But there is some iron ore. It's shut tight. Guess I had to come back for a quest or something. There's a fucking wizard tower over there. Well, very cute place up here. Ah, you must be Coltrane. Coolidge. Local waymaster. Engage in any business here, we take your weight. Please step on the scales. Well, they want to weigh me. By decree of Pastatic Union, all those seeking the trades must prove they're of ordinary disposition, not physically altered by magical god devotion, not bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. Tell that by my weight? Just step on the goddamn scales. Okay. That'll do. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I pause? Says you're a criminal. The lesser glyphs are harder to pause. Let's see now. You're a petty criminal. Other glyphs say you're tracked for years. Do you live with one eye over your shoulder? Inquisition agent. I think maybe one of the Dark Star mercenaries running for the Inquisition for you, but you must have been fighting them. Yes, I'm a confessor returning for my crimes. Far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I have a privilege to visit, won't get any trouble. But in light of your profession, could lend the sub-below servant of the Apostatic Union a hand, because it'd be a passport I could afford you. The raid isn't the only reason to make it away people. Also fears of god worship. After all we've been through. Need help tracking them down? Folks have been afeared recently. Soil's dying to harvest down. Merge want to buy our scratch room more than ever. We can't meet demand. We'd flood with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? And, like, I do like your free passport. "40 years since the Apostatics told the Wiccans and the gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye, the cruel, violent bastard of a god Angwin. Those 40 years, folk have forgotten how bad it was under the divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses are bulging, but our sons and daughters are taken from us, and the soil is fertilized with their blood. Our old god's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe. Some part of a god can live on. There's a murmur of some trying to bring him back. That's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with the small town? We all know each other. The guilty parties don't talk to me, but you're an outsider, an Inquisition agent to boot. Find Wiccan sympathizers, so you can fill this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Fight it out or just fetch your Union passport that will grant passage to Halishette. What is a Wiccan? People forget the history, well, I'll be damned. As long as people remember, Wiccans have acted as a mediator between gods and their worshippers. Like lawyers of the divine, I guess. They acted in the best interest of both mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered over. Except, here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms are all in Angwin's favor. Couldn't have been alone because 40 years ago the Apostatics started the God War and we weren't the only place to say their own god, let me tell you. I'll see what I can do. About the god worshippers. Try the mayor. Try to win. How can you tell so much from the scales? They're morality scales. Only one's visible, that's because they're magically linked at the fulcrum through a bond decipher to a scale containing the moral standard. What's the moral standard? How do you tell so much about a person by weighing them against a dead weight? No, that'd be stupid. The moral standard is a person. A carefully selected person bears qualities deemed the epitome of apathetic union and morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, you can tell me what degree your character is lacking. The current moral standard resides far off and beyond the university. They had to rest and sleep between weighings. Which is why weigh houses only open at certain times. Oh my fucking god, they just have a guy. And they're like, yeah, you're pretty cool. Yep. That's the guy. He's like, how's this shit? He's like, evil. And then he goes back to the toilet. Bunch of people used to smuggle stuff through there. Scratch from tea. Can't pay taxes. Oh, wait, the dog style ones. Try Nud. I've gone through Nud. Alright, what's up here? Oh. There's a chest up there. We don't break into his house. The scales will tell, but he's already weighed me, so eat shit. Yes, Sean. It's gonna be the evening. And we will have pilfered half the stuff in the town. For I have nothing to feel guilty for, because these people... all they do is make and eat shrooms. Good for them, but also... not my problem. Have rumors of god worshippers? That's a pretty nasty accusation. What are you getting at? Just as a harmless question. I lost family that botched the god like plenty other folk. Thought I'd bring back sons of chills through my bones. The business has been hurting lately. Still is not what it was when I was a boy. I shouldn't have packed the whole thing and be begging the streets of hellish and then subject Quill to the tyrant god. I'm not saying there are. They'd be doing it to cover a darkness, I wager. Someone lurking in the dark as I was packing up. If someone rests until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. Okay, let me sleep. Okay, we'll rest until nightfall. Let's see. Hello? He fucking upsold me a room. What a dick. Who the fuck is in like a hood? I'm gonna tail him. I'm gonna follow him. Let's see where they go. Oh. They're going towards the door. Here, tree. Stay around the trees. Careful. They're just ready to sneak. Nope. Easy does it. Easy does it. Just around here. And there was a locked door. Oh, they're at the door. They're like praying for it to open every time. Okay. Careful. Oh, it's open. What if it's like the whole town? What if the whole fucking town's up here? It's like that one movie. Hot Fuzz. They're all doing it for like the greater good. Nope. Stop. Shouldn't be here. Coming close, you'll regret it. Okay, well, Finn Evans, the God Worship. Get back here. Okay, well, this is not great. Holy fuck. Okay, so that's the Void Steel Spear, and that's the dead god then. I'll take the lunacy. Well, delusion. Nice. Where he seems dead, but people are doing shit to it. Let's jump back up. Ooh, I'm telling. Just you wait till the Waymaster hears about this. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Slight mistake on that bit. Didn't mean to lockpick him. Honestly, a little rude. Who that person is? No, they threatened us, and I'm kind of weak. I am kind of a little bitch baby. So I can't really fight them. No, we probably should just investigate his house a little bit. Follow him to their home. Oh, we should do that. What am I doing? Where the fuck is that guy going? Are they still here? We didn't know you were in control? Yeah, but like... I'm just kind of speaking to myself here. We got the quest update at least, yeah. You're still there, you've been there the whole time. What about you, Miss Shipwoman? Hmm? I lost the suspect, I've blown my cover. Or they went back? Yeah, they went back. Okay, but do I just like follow them the whole time? It seems like I'm kind of just gonna be like staying. Damn it. Come on. Please. Pretty please. I'll give you half a passport. Like five shekel. 5 shekel. Please. Now where are you headed to? Come on. I can't stab them. I'm a pacifist. Okay, they can go into water. Do you know this is possible for the person like Agent 47? Yeah, I did that and then I realized they aren't actually... They aren't actually really trying to fight. So, they seem pretty chill if anything. I mean, I guess we just wait till morning. Because, like, they have a sword, and it does look like it's a better sword than my sword is. Okay, good. Pausing does pause, which is great, because now it's for the ad break. That's right, it's the wonderful ad break. Up you go, come on. Stretch your limbs. No one else will do that for you. So come on. Get up. Stand up. Move them up. Open up. Wait until the side. Wait until the other side. I live. I die. I live again. Wow. Jesus. Hello. There. Yeah, it turns out when it's dark, the eye tracking gets all fucky. It's like I'm very cold. Alright, Chan. We would like to see the conclusion of the quest. I think we'll just go turn it in. And we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right, he's not up here right now. Are you winning? I'm winning. They're not gonna be happy with the scales, are they? Like, damn. Thief. Now let's also break into the man just in case when you, like, get the ledger. Bedtime? It's probably bedtime realistically. Okay. We'll open this chest. Modest treasure. Pretty penny. Oh. Okay. I think it's the mayor. Like I have a very small hunch. Because what if she's not in a bed here? Like, what if she's out there gallivanting? Wait. Okay, no, she is here. Stole the mayor's ledger. Okay, well, it's not the mayor. Wait, then why the fuck does she have that in the basement? That's creepy. Because everyone else appears to be accounted for. Oh, come on. Maybe from the olden days? Maybe. I'll take the room upstairs. I sell things. Ooh, I can sell them. There we go. Wonderful. The devs making a new game? Oh, are they? Cold entropy. Ooh. I hope it's good. I really like this so far. This is really good. I got robbed in the middle of the night. Found evidence. Someone dressed in robes lurk around at night. There are cold instruments in the cabins. The sons conduct rituals for an English corpse they're trying to reopen the blood contract. No less than human sacrifice. Take this key. It'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom. Someone's been taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. Go there and save him. Metabolized? The sacred shrooms all over Quill. Each one spawned a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they're recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if they used part of the human body to achieve it, or whether it was just part of the divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. There's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest, deep to the west. All the others shriveled up and die, or we stop feeding them flesh. How do I get into this mushroom? Travel through the mushroom forest. Come as the shroom itself. It's the biggest mushroom we've ever seen. Doors and paths leading up around the shroom itself. The main door leads through the central stem. But there might be a whole host of Nazi monsters waiting to tell you one. Look for Ray around the back. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also get more lockpicks. He doesn't sell lockpicks. Son of a... Okay, well that's that quest done. Well, started. So you can straight matter on the northern eastern edge of Halisha. Yeah, I really love the vibe of this so far. A lot of mushroom quests in Quill. He's not as merchant. Honest schmonest. My son. My darling boy who just led her on the path, never can get him to pursue his studies. I shouldn't be too hard on him, for any other children his age. Nearly time for my invigorating intonation. Okay, she's on the shrooms again. There's no getting through to it. She's on the wacky tobacco. And this must be the God House. Ooh. Bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport. I have the passport right here. You ain't got squat. Leave. Just you watch. I can break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs. Duh. Duh. Whatever sound the guy made at the back of the police car. 2006 cops, YouTube poop. You can't break those cuffs. Bruh. That was more like a what? What? Yeah, it's kind of been distorted in my mind now. I don't remember how it sounded. Yeah. Let's go down at least. So we're trying to look for like the biggest mushroom we can see. Okay, I think it's that one. That seems like a safe bet. Those little frog people over there. And let's... Ooh, what's this? There's tons of stuff we haven't explored yet. I wonder if this will kill us. Oh, can it be the slip over? A glimmer of delusion? You lack the might to break this need for... God... chainmail coif. 20 armor, 10 defense. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears every time they move. Oh. Aeroton, Harlem should be one. As well as Entice. Neat. We kind of could actually go through. Yep, another dead-end waterfall. Does the armor have a penalty for sneaking? The defense is up, but it doesn't seem like the agility's changed. I think we're good. Maybe. Nothing more up there. Okay, to the giant mushroom it is. Now, wait a minute. Where was the giant mushroom? So where's my compass? There it is. Aha! The opposite way? It's a little slow, isn't it? But cool. Our compass. There it is. It's a possum mushroom first. Oh my god. Okay, that's down below. Alright. There goes that dragon again. How do I get down there? Like, I guess we jump. How do I get the fuck over there? Okay. And that's somehow not full damage. You just turn around halfway through to the mushroom forest. Look, I got distracted. There's a lot to be distracted by. The color palette is a little insane. Hey fella, how you doing? See, like look at this. There's some ruins of stuff and they look all cool. There's some candelabras, a dread and delusion. Okay, that definitely opens up. That's a lockpick. Where are the rest of the bits? Oh fuck. Oh, oof. That's lucky. Alright. Oops. That's still not it. That's still not it. God damn it. Okay, but where's the last, like, up here? Reactivate the fist? My fist is pretty activated. That's active. That's active. Nothing here. Nothing there. I reset the first candle. Huh? I can't interact with him. Ow. Okay, wait a minute. Where the fuck is the last one? There's gotta be a third candle. Look up, maybe? Does the Game Master never look up? Okay, no. God fucking... I'm not sure where this is. Because we went outside and nearly died. Sorry, little frog guy. Ah. Goodbye. Oh? Oh! It's part of the fucking ruins. Oh. I got knocked around. Okay. A cipher spear. Bolt the magical energy for a single foe. And that I take as like a big beheading blade. Fucking idiot. How's it going? It's going quite well. I found puzzles and secrets of puzzles. I like using the mushrooms to go down. You have unspent delusions. That's what they all say. You know, let's do a little more guile. I like being really fast. Really, it's still really, really funny. Just being able to go. Oh, there's a wizard. Ah! You okay? Chew. He sprays thick mucus over his looking glass lens. Mushroom spores writing it set to quill to make the damn map. You got a copy? Actually, no, maybe you can have a copy as long as you're willing to work for it. What do you need? A magical map that tracks the shift and movements of the islands and corrects itself. The rule works with the cipher spell we're weaving together. You should guard and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. God damn it. Take this cartography notebook. Get to the landmark, equip it, use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you gotta see yourself on the map too. 4 scholars, including myself, together we cover hellishly and strong the Mako Kingdom of Quill. This is my colleagues see what landmarks they need. The most important region is Hollisha. Whoever marks will be rewarded. the blinding light, pirates and smugglers, the huge creature, sacred shroom. A recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Ooh. Yink. Cool, alright, that's how you get a map. It's currently empty. We should be able to equip the map stuff to this. Yeah, cartography notebooks. So we get to Quill. And the... Well, I guess the magic mushroom is the closest one for now. Hello. Goodbye. Link. Okay, these appear to be dead trees. Is this like the endless? Bar from the other side, alright. That's the ominous orb. Yeah, the little silkfish are very cute. I'll just go a link. You can make a skill carrier without a Hamamus. I think there's a way to, it's just economically they're like, no. Ah, it's a skeleton people. I got a bone to pick with you. Yak, 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 yak. Yink and yink. Okay, so this is like a small realm of the endless. I kind of thought this would be bigger. Unless, like, it's only a small amount of it. Well, on we go. To the great room. Hopefully. Hello, goodbye. Wow. Well, you were still chasing me. Created. Veteran Academy Scholar. Ha ha. Okay. Neat. So that's how you have to do the map sections. That's a very cool mechanic. Hello. Goodbye. I strongly recommend speed. Speed is good. Fuck combat. Never do combat. Yeah, I suppose, what if we just grab everything and just run? See ya. Grab a lockpick, I'll yank that. Oh, another red delusion. Oh fuck, okay. It was barred from the other side. Yunk. This one. This one. That's a gold door. I really need more weapons. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. And check that. Oh, that door just goes directly behind that. Wait, what the fuck is the point of this one then? That door just leads up here? Ooh. Okay, this mushroom tree is... A what? It's a shortcut? Yeah, but like not like an insane shortcut. And a modest treasure. Okay, no, don't do that one, jeez. Avoid the enemies? Simply have speed instead. Oh, fuck the sun! The mushroom has organs. Blood rises beneath the digestive membrane, clear and agony. You! Let me get you out of here. No! If you don't do this, the village will perish. If coming free, we slice the mushroom's organs, you could kill it. But you'll die. Don't you think I know that? Ever since I was a stupid kid, just imagining its son, they don't take me seriously. Now I can draw words up that I can save the village. I found the old wicked contract right stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced it Mia to help me set it up, but it was me or Whisperdangle that felt this reply go through my bones. This village is worth dying for. Says who? Why is it any different from this? Just because we're not a war? Pools died, everyone said so. Just Dangle was killed, the sun's drying up, and another generation with nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Some towns dry up, that's the way it is. Easy for you to stay up here from here. Pool's the only place I've known. I won't survive it everywhere else. You don't know that. I don't care about other places. I only have one home, it's Quill. Okay, we needed 20 charm. Okay, that's the stat we had to go for, I guess. Enough of this. Had no right. The first thing I've done truly by myself, you've ruined it. You had no right. I like ruining people's plans. People care about you, kid. Can't throw your life away. His little brother would be proud. You're resurrecting the monster that they fought to kill. The boy shivers and says nothing. Neat. I wonder if we can like float up there at some point. That was fun. Down we go. Mushroom. Silk. $10 coin. He's willing to sacrifice himself to worth something. Turns out, no. You can find other things and do other things. Pull's a shitty mushroom town. It'll be okay. Fuck Quill. There's like 5 people there. And they're all annoyed with each other all the time. Fuck Quill. The turns out he was bad at that too? Okay, he was bad to sacrifice himself, only because I'm here. I can't see anything now. Make a long stream today. How long is it? Oh my fuck, it's 2:41 AM. Oops. Well, I have reasons to take my mind off of things today. So, not too bad. Also a good test of the earbuds, I suppose. See how long they last. Whoop, she says. Yeah? Whoops. I want to do a whoops. There's plenty of whoopses I can do. How they sound quality-wise? They sound pretty good. About the same as, like, any other ones, really. Oh, you go up to here. And then this is, like, the landmarky bit. Nice. You whipping shitties? I'm whipping shitties. I do gotta wax my legs though. That's one thing I remember I need to do. And there's a short for a sponsor thing to do as well. Yeah, sometimes you just stay up till 3 a.m. playing a game. It's like I'm enjoying it. Red Delusion's been pretty fun so far. Hope chat's enjoying it. Lift is not yet active. Motherfuck. What do you mean the lift is not yet active? Oh, this goes back here then. Oh, okay. Neat. But also, what the fuck? How do I get back up? So they let me down. Well, if you were done, I did. It was that one, right? Oh. 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 The fuck? Oh. Oh. We've sketched out those ones. Yippee. And hellish is the next one, isn't it? Wait, what was that one? The Quizering Navius. Platform opposite the... Oh! Our friend! I can't do the voice, it's late. Drone's roll but study me gruesome enemy. Sure showed him. About that tea. I got you some. Exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. A tiny little teapot. Wait a moment, I really must let this brew. An uncomfortable few minutes in total silence. He stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, satisfied, he pours the liquid in a cup and takes a sip. Professor, this is damn fine tea. Takes another sip. Tried an extraordinary number of teas, but this is one of the best. My wife was gonna live it. Please, take this in recompense. Beads of sweat apparently on Chris's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something like he can see. He mutters to himself, damn fine tea indeed. Okay, well, I got him his tea. Nice. So what do you give me? A remarkable treasure. Oh, a silk slug. You drink tea from shrooms? Yes. Don't turn every mushroom into tea. But, chat, it's currently late. It's way too late. I will say thank you all for coming for stream. It's been a wonderful day. I really enjoyed it. I'm sleepy. I'll let you guys know. I should be streaming tomorrow. I'll see. I'll try and stream as much as possible before PAX. Thank you all for coming. I will try and see you tomorrow. Otherwise, definitely Thursday. Now let's see. Who is live? There is. Who's live?
Have a lovely sleep, Mako.
Oh. The dog will thank you much for 15 months. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you don't know. Let's do browse vtuber tag. Oh yeah. I'm just scrolling through the vtuber tag right now. There's Roastriddle, there's I gotta say you, I think that's one of Cleo's phase friends. There's a bunch of people. A lot of people gambling. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Deepa, deepa, deepy, do. Deepa, 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 deepo. There's a lot of Japanese people in this time. I thought it was when they go to bed. Oh, let's do Rennie Sora. She's Australian. I'm sleepy. Good night. I'm very sleepy. See you all forever. I'll try and see you tomorrow. Otherwise, the day after that. Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh dear. I shouldn't just collapse in a bed. But I do feel like that. Ooh. Good night. Take my glasses off. Good night. Enjoy the read.